Yo, 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 what's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Nate the Great coming at you with another live. You already know if you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. To all the returning friends and family, you already know it's peace and blessings. I'll give y'all some time to tune in. First things first, hope everybody had a blessed and productive Wednesday. Hopefully everybody done got through the hassle and the anger and whatever else might have been going on during the day. Hopefully you're home now, safe with family. Definitely appreciate those who tuned in earlier today for the live. Definitely a good conversation. You know, if you didn't catch it, catch the replay. Um, the title is clear as day, and I'm probably not even going to be on here mad long on it. I mean, at some point, I am dropping gonna drop the link in case anybody do want to pop up. But we gotta really get it together. And I say it because it's still too much that we need to do. You know, some people are worried about what's the monetary value of trying to make change. Well, it's a good thing to make change because you want to see the positive things happen again in your communities. You want to see the kids, you want to see the youth, and even the young adults. You want to give them something to build on. You want to give them that notion that no matter what's going on in the world, you can still make something of yourself. You know, and I still implore that we should come together in some of these communities and try to see what's needed, try to make things work. Ground push. Sunshine, what's going on? Juice, what's going on, baby? You know, we got to do that. You know, how many times do you hear these stories where people are moping and complaining, then they ain't trying to do nothing they damn selves? See, at some point, I do plan on doing a couple of little things. It ain't much, but it's a start to something. You know, and you have to do that. You want your neighborhoods in the best conditions, period. Some of y'all crying about you crying about certain things, but then again, you can find a way to make it better. Even when it comes down to a prime example, some people are complaining about there's too many abandoned houses, there's too many abandoned buildings. Some of those buildings, if you put your money together, you could put your money together, go down to wherever and go get the damn deeds and stuff, and you can make something happen out of that. You can turn that abandoned property into something, not just profitable, but something that could bring opportunity. Miss Queen Nunu, what's going on? I appreciate you, Juice. Appreciate you. But you know what it is, sis. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, there are things that we do need to hear. These things that we gonna have to bring up. You can try to sit there and overlook everything, but it's not gonna be able to get overlooked. You know, we still have a growing problem. We still have kids failing at an alarming rate when it comes to schools. We got too many kids who are either in the system or they in the graveyard because of lack of knowledge. You know, we're tired of seeing these same repeated patterns. And at some point, everybody should want to come together for the better. Put your personal prides and differences aside and think about what's needed. Regina, what's going on? James, what's going on, bro? Definitely appreciate y'all for tuning in. You know, that's the better way to do it. You know, we know for a fact. Let me put this up again. I feel it's gonna be one of those lives. We know for a fact that the government ain't gonna give you no help on certain things unless they got their hands in it. And if it ain't going towards their agenda, you can forget about it. Again, look how many damn resources have been plucked away from the youth. Look how many things we used to have. There's no more PALs. There's no more, there's no more nothing. And what is there in these neighborhoods is probably whatever some of these people are doing on their own with their own money. Like I said, I knew a couple people out here that was doing events for the kids, and they was using their own money, and they ain't need a dirty dime, or they didn't want a dirty dime. The only thing they wanted was just to see the kids actually having fun, because it's really not shit to do out here anyway, especially during the winter. So it's like, do you have the streets, or you gonna find something to do? You know, and you gotta think about that. Why should these kids have to suffer when we could try to put our best foot forward? Why should the young adults be looking at us funny because we ain't putting our best foot forward? Yo, Realist, what's going on, bro? It's time to stop this petty notion, and it's time to stop all the nonsense. There are many different ways to try to attack this situation. You want the communities to be better. You want to see at least a better change in the world. I have to stand tooth and nail just to try to get that. Changes never come easy, but they do come. Like, I could use myself for a prime example. I appreciate most of y'all, and don't think I don't appreciate y'all. Don't think I overlook anything. I don't. But I noticed, a lot of y'all have said the same thing. I bring some sort of positive to this app, which I feel that's a good thing. And it's actually not just me that's bringing positive. There are a lot of other people who are bringing positive content, or at least bringing something good to the table. See, I can honestly say not everything on the app is terrible. You just got to be amongst the right people. You just got to click with the right people. And sometimes you just got to know when something is for you or when it's not for you. It's almost the same thing in the community. You got to pick and choose what your gifts are and what you could add to the community. Like, if you good with, hosting events and putting together events for the kids and stuff like that, then you should be a part of that. Some of y'all need to get on these community boards, or at least try to see what's going on in your community. Go to these community board meetings when they are present, and really voice your opinion. And when it's all said and done, if it's not going to work in your direction, then guess what? You take the initiative yourself. They don't want to help us build a after school center for these kids so they can stay out the streets. We got to do that ourselves. Hence why I said some of y'all are lucky, because y'all can actually purchase property in your states with no issue. New York City, it ain't that easy. You ain't even going to be able to do anything but lease the property. You can't own the property, which is fucked up. But it just goes to show you, it take your time in some of these communities where it's needed. Take a lot of these abandoned homes and a lot of these abandoned buildings. Get your hands on it. If you can get your hands on the property deed and everything else, do so. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just mess around, turn one of those buildings into a school. You can mess around, turn one of those buildings or vacant properties, into a restaurant. Turn it into a recording studio. Anything that you feel like is going to help benefit and try to give, way to the community. Hammer, what's going on, sis? That's what's up, Juice. Oh, snap. Juice about to be in here partying tomorrow. Don't worry. But you have to do that. And then I noticed the problem too. Again, sometimes people just do not want to see nothing positive. CC, what's going on, sis? So people just don't want to see nothing build, nothing come together, unless it had something that's fruitful for them, basically. I see this person growing, and he's growing genuine, and he's, doing the legit way. Now you want to be upset. Again, there's too many people that want to be the head of the damn table. Nobody wants to sit and try to come together, though. Everybody want to be the king, right? Exactly why things are never going to go the way you go. Juice, no doubt. You already. But it's the sad part about it. That's what's up, Tanya. Definitely glad. Um, that's the problem. It really is. Everybody want to be sitting at the top of the damn food chain. Everybody could be a leader, a king in their own way, or a queen in their own way. It don't take much. You got to use it as the army, for example. Whoever ain't on the battlefronts, they the ones that's supplying the weapons, keeping the weapons in stock, getting that intel. Some of them are actually training the people to get on the battlefield. So again, everybody plays a role in something. You just got to know where your niche is at and how to make it utilize and work for yourself. Really, Liz, what's going on? Definitely appreciate y'all for tuning in. Yeah, I know Hammer, but guess what? That mess shit gets annoying now. Again, we got to figure out ways to come together and try to break certain cycles. And if we could do it, that's a good look. And it also gives these other ones that blueprint too to say, you know what? If a small thing like this can make big change, we could do the same thing. Stop tearing down your communities. And this is for a public service announcement for some that need to hear it. Stop tearing down your fucking communities that you live in. You can't cry and mope about shit, and in the same token, you messing up your own community. I think somebody in my building almost got kicked out, or they might be getting kicked out. And if they are, good. The only reason why I can say good on that, because don't get it twisted, I don't want to see nobody homeless. I don't want to see nobody losing their apartment and having to start back over. But if you want to fucking live like an animal in your own apartment to a point where you're throwing shit out the window, you deserve everything that happens. I'm sorry, you do. You have garbage cans in your house. No way you should be tossing any type of garbage out the windows. That's another thing that makes your communities look crazy. When you just not giving a fuck, trash everywhere. Not cleaning up in certain areas. Sometimes these communities don't even want to let us have the simplest thing like a barbecue because we can't even fucking come together to make sure we clean up and do everything we supposed to do at the end of the day. Not saying all of us, but some people, it's like you can't come together and have a good fucking function because you'll mess that same function up in the same token. That's what we got to eliminate. People should be able to come out, have a good time no matter what the event is, and not have to worry about some senseless violence. Les, what's going on, man? Hey, Tanya, blessings. I see you in here. I see all y'all in here. You know, yeah, bro. I mean, you hate to hear that too, but then you gotta choose wisely on the things you do. For all you know, that person probably hit a housing official in the head with some shit. So you never know. And they really been adamant. Like if they catch people doing anything they ain't supposed to be doing, you losing your apartments. You know, and then there's certain things that you gotta realize too. There's certain rules and regulations put in places because that's how it's supposed to be. And if you can't respect them shits, then you don't respect your community at all. We know sometimes you want to do certain things, but you got to go by guidelines and protocols sometimes. It's almost like when you trying to shoot a music video, you still got to get fucking permits and all that shit before you can even do anything. And that's what you have to do when it comes to specific events in your communities. You're going to have to get permits. You're going to have to actually go down to your city hall and do whatever, or you go to your nearest whoever and get those things done. Ain't that hard to do. Beyond the Blue, what's going on? You know, and this is my thing. You have to stop this notion that things can't never change. Anything could fucking change. You just gotta make sure you in the right state of mind when it happens. See, if we could come together for free before midnight in the club and all that other dumb shit, we should be able to come together for the good stuff, man. You know what? These kids might need something for the summer, especially some of y'all don't even have nothing to really do during the summer besides go to the pools or whatever. Y'all have no real events that y'all doing during the summer. That's why it's good to try to make things happen. Besides the basketball tournaments, you know, having things for the kids as far as the pool or the beaches, something like that. You know, you have something good all year round. You know, it's not that hard to do. I really feel sad though because it's like a lot of these after school programs that was really keeping kids out of the streets. They not even getting the proper funding, nor the fundraising, nor nothing. I just heard somebody moping about this shit the other day. Well, damn, they done closed up everything. What the hell happened? What happened is that a lot of y'all not standing up and actually putting your foot forward. A lot of y'all just allowed things to happen. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to make sure this damn fence over here don't fall. I do not need to be calling nobody about no construction fence collapse. I don't need to do all that shit. Not today. Not today. Hana mommy, what's going on? You know, sometimes you got to fight tooth and nail if you want to see changes made. You want to have to. You know, because what's more important? The future and the growth of, the growth of your communities or the destruction. You know, is even when it comes down to specific, like you can have a music event, but even if you have a music event, you still got to be on point because even when the event is over, something can still happen. Something can happen before the event even happens. You want to make sure you eliminate all the wrong narratives that could mess up something good. Like some communities, you can't bring stuff in there because it seems like the minute they get bought in there, they tear it up. They tear it up, they mess it up, and then want to cry about, well, why are we not getting the opportunities? Why they not hiring us? Why they not doing this? Because you ain't showing no pride, not just in your community, but within yourself. Mosh, what's going on, baby? See you in it. See, these type of topics you need to bring up. Because while everybody is focusing on the melodrama, we still have real drama that's going on. But one way I feel a cycle could be broken as far as these kids feeling a type of way or lashing out and turning to the streets is if we really check to see what's going on with their background. Not saying separate them from family, but at least make sure they in the right, they in the right positions. And even if you feel you have to intervene and do something, you intervene and do something. There's nothing worse than when the kid or the youth feel like they ain't got nobody that's really caring for them or loving them or even supporting them. That's where they lash out at. That's why they go to the streets. That's why hurt people sometimes. Take your time out of your busy day. Take heed to what somebody is saying, especially if they are coming to you to talk to you about something. It's good to have an open ear and listen because you could probably mess around and save them. I can't stress that out anymore. Start giving back the opportunities I need to be given back. If you know you good with tutoring, whether it's math or any type of history, you should be promoting yourself. Shoot, I know a couple people who was even doing the simplest things at one point. They was putting papers down in the lobby, handwritten papers, not no regular posters like, yo, if you need help, I'm here. If you need this fixed, if you need this done, I'm here. Take the simple initiatives. When people start looking, you be like, okay, let me make sure this person is legit as they say. Once you see what it is, if you decide that's what you're going to do, you're going to help out, invest, then you do so. Nothing wrong with that. Sheed, what's going on? Yo, Alan, what's going on, my guy? I didn't even see you pop in, bro. Definitely appreciate y'all for tuning in. And it's like, do we come together or do we fall together? Like, we should be able to come together and build together and grow together, not fall and be a part of this demise. And some people have lost their way as far as they lost their sense of thought. They really lost what was left of humanity. And I say that only because if you're not still standing up and doing the things you should be doing, you done gave up. You got some people who probably might be crying, wishing for somebody to help them out, especially if they trying to do the right things for these youth. But you're not fundraising. You're not trying to say, you know what, let's do this type of drive. Let's do a donation drive. Let's see if we can try to get these people back up where they need to get them back up to. These specific areas need things like, they need equipment, stuff like that. Help out with that. You're supposed to be able to give whatever you can give to try to help and better the community. Even if it's the simplest thing as having a damn canned good drive to make sure those people who don't really have the food necessary can eat. It's not that hard to do, man. You take 2 simple steps and you can fucking start multiplying it. But you really got to be in accordance with somebody that's on the same page. Because we shouldn't have no personal differences if we coming for the same damn common goal. It's really time to heed that call, man. And some of y'all can applaud because it's not just you just keeping your family intact. Some of y'all actually doing things in your community. Y'all actually little pillars in your community, whether you believe it or not. Even if you're doing the simplest thing, you're actually doing something that's supposed to be done for the community. You're still trying to bring hope to a hopeless situation, as they want to call it. And I don't feel nothing is ever hopeless. Yeah, we got one in the city, Juice. I think it's actually 2 of them in the city. They not too far from where my god kids is at. But yeah, I've been in there one time before. Yeah, definitely like, affordable pricing. Prime example, if I know I want to build a supermarket or even a food spot where I know for a fact, people can come in and get something good, that's what I'm gonna do. Make sure everything that needs to be up to par is up to par. If I know a supermarket requires somebody that's good with produce, good with meats, good with stock and shit, you're supposed to have every damn opportunity you got. It's almost like the supermarkets. Again, yeah, you got one president, you might got one CEO, et cetera, et cetera. But everybody else is workers. Everybody else is adding to what makes the company great. They doing their positions as they supposed to, day in and day out. Yo, Cole, what's going on, bro? And you know what it is too? Another thing about some of these spots, The reason why it might seem ratchet is because y'all hiring, you hiring people with shitty attitudes. Like there's some restaurants, there's some chains right now that you be like, I don't know if I want to come back here again. Even if the food is good, if you got terrible guest service, ain't nobody gonna want to come back there. Like, nah, hold up. I ain't coming back here if I'm gonna be disrespected. See, that's a thing that needs to be done too. Got to start teaching some of these youth and some of these kids when they start getting into these fields of work. Got to teach them how to get rid of all the unnecessary. Yeah, you could still be yourself, but it's just the way you still have to conduct yourself. And especially if you're dealing with the people. Now, if you want a job where you're not dealing with the people, then you find something like that. Some people, their hearts is not in the right places. They priorities is not where you're supposed to be at. And that's a scary notion. Yo, True, what's going on? There's a lot of these spots that they pay decent wages and but see, you know what it is too? Depending on where you at, Juice, you get more in the nighttime than you do in the daytime. There's always like a nighttime differential. Like, yeah, all these is good, but if you working nights, you probably doing some stock or something like that. Get a couple of dollars more, I think, an hour. It's almost like Whole Foods and a lot of these other spots. They get more pay. Most of them love working them nights because that's that nighttime differential. So whatever, right, prime example. If some of them are starting off at 15 to 17, if they working at night, that 17 could be a 20, 21. That's still good right there. A lot of y'all got to find out where you fit at in these roles in society, and then try to make the best things happen. Bloody. What's going on, baby? Hope you feeling a little bit better. I know you've been going through the things with your migraines and everything. I know Angel somewhere in the cut sleeping 9 out of 10. I did wait on y'all. Man, I waited on y'all. Tanya Platty, don't start your shenanigans. I waited. I did set a time reminder. Don't say I didn't wait. Yes, I do. Cut your shenanigans, you leprechaun. Well, Platty, I hope you do feel better. Like I said, hopefully you'll find out what you need to find out next week. But this is the thing you need to do, though, y'all. For real. It's not that hard to come together, form a nice, decent plan, something that you know y'all could benefit and work with, and then make that shit happen. Start bringing back affordable things. We know for a fact some of these areas and some of these damn establishments, they ain't gonna go back to what they was doing before this pandemic started. Sorry to call it that way. This is for fair use. And even if things was to get back to normal now, it's too much inflation going on. So of course everything is gonna be going up. The price of eggs is almost the price of fucking gas. Make that make sense. The gas done went up. And even when it went down for that little time frame, look, it's going right back up. We gotta find options to where we can try to alleviate some of this damn burden. It's the sad part about it. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to. All right, my bad. Phone was tweaking just a little bit, just a little bit. This wind is really messing up everything, y'all. But it goes to show you could take the time and the effort, do what you got to do. Why sit here and keep crying and moping about these situations if you ain't going to try to alleviate some of them? You have to attack some of these problems head on. You know, like trying to figure out why some of these youth are going through the traumas that they're going through. You got to take a look at their background. And if their background seems unsavory, then that means it could be a problem. And if it's a problem, you need to try to intervene because, again, you don't know what these kids might be going through. Some of these kids are running away because they could be getting abused at home. If they're not getting abused at home, the mothers is all over the place. If it's not the mothers, sometimes it be the fathers. You got all these damn different people around them. You know, it becomes a fucking burden. It becomes a pain in the ass. It does, because at what point do they have any type of sense of security? I believe the ones who might be slipping through the cracks are the ones that really need to be monitored. If you done been to somebody's house more than once, or you done been to somebody's house once on one of them ACS calls, and you see that some of this shit is not looking how it's supposed to look for a family, that's when you're supposed to still keep your eyes vigilant on that. Because look how many kids have been lost because of negligence, especially on their end. The people that you should have been watching, you wasn't watching them. You was more focused on the ones who really wasn't doing nothing to their kids. You know? Sad point about it. It's time to bring this notion of things can't work to an end. Anything could work if you put your mind to it and you keep yourself on that positive goal. You know, people can say things, and I don't necessarily mean it's true. They try to tell you you can't build, you can't do certain things. That's a lie. It's just not going to be built in one day like some people think it's going to be. You can do anything you possibly want to do and put your mind to. That's another thing we got to give these youth too. We got to give them that positive reinforcement no matter what. You know, no matter what goes on in the world, you can still be a positive part of something in life. And you don't necessarily have to quit. See, that's the thing we got to give them too. That that notion and knowledge not to quit anything, no matter how, you know, uneven it might seem. Still don't give up on your dreams. Still don't give up on trying to make the best things happen. And it shows every day because you have some of these youth again who are going to these damn community meetings where some of the adults should be backing them up. But them adults, same ones, ain't backing nobody up, are the same ones crying and moping. Well, how can you cry when some of your kids and they friends are actually at these meetings trying to speak up for your communities like you were supposed to been doing? You know, some of y'all just have this greed notion. You have this notion to be greedy. You think everything must come with a damn dollar sign. No. How about you do something and compromise something for the better of the community? If you want to see these changes again, you're going to have to start making them. For those who just tuned in, you already know, hit the like button. If y'all new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know. Letitia, what's going on, sis? I see you in here. Frugal Mama, I see you in here. What's going on, sis? Anaya, what's going on? I see you over here. Appreciate all of y'all for tuning in. The link is in the chat in case anybody want to pop up and give they all in all on it. Because again, gotta figure out what's the best ways to attack these things. You know, it's sad when you try to bring something to the forefront sometimes, and the people want to already, you know, dismiss it. You don't know what you're talking about. This ain't gonna never work. Okay, I'm gonna prove to you that this works. See, I can use myself for an example. I had a couple people who was trying to tell me that a while back. I don't think you're gonna be able to do this, this, and the third. I don't think you're gonna be able to put together anything. I don't even think you're gonna be able to. Okay, say no more. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. You know, that slight doubt sometimes only do nothing but makes me even more. It makes me even more hungry. You know, and I sat there and I thought about it. I said, if you really think that it's impossible, I can show you now. Sure enough, showing that. Somebody else is in here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't see Eric in here. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the chat now. I don't know what's going on, but Eric, if you are in the chat, salute, bro. You know, again, you had people that sat there and doubted. I used to laugh at them. Doubt all you want. You know, I embrace the doubt. You know, I embrace all the hate and all the smoke because all it does, it gets sent right back to you. Prove that I couldn't do something, I did it. Still doing it. And hopefully this person is listening because guess what? I think you owe me some money, good sir. Not even money. You just can't never doubt me again. You can't doubt me no more. Everything that you say is just gonna be laughed at because you made a doubt about this. I didn't make a doubt about this. I still kept it pushing. Only thing you did was, feed the fuel for the fire, and I can thank you for that part. You know, shoot. I ain't messing with you, realist. I gotta sit there and look at this. I ain't messing with you. You know. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought it was my other boy because I ain't see him in there in a minute. Well, I know he be in the bushes watching, but he comes in from time to time. All right. Yo, it's Mike. What's going on, bro? You know, at the end of the day, that's the motivation you need. See, and I hope this is a blueprint for some of y'all youngins who are watching. Some of y'all might think that certain people that are sitting there down to you, they're going to continue to down you. You know what you're going to do? You take all that self-doubt and that self-hate and you turn it into something positive and you move forward. And then when it's all said and done, you have the last laugh at them people who said you couldn't make nothing to do nothing. That's what you're supposed to do. Some people are built different. I've been built different. I take everything you can throw at me hate-wise and make that shit positive and laugh at it. Been that way. Nets, what's going on, sis? My man Jersey Rich in here. Yo, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you, Nets. You know, but it's the truth though. You do the best things possible. You know, you give yourself that motivation and that strength. Even when people feel like they're going to try to knock you down all the way, they only try to knock you down because they're upset that you have something or you possibly, possess something of great potential and they don't know what their niche in life is. they don't see that same thing in them. So when they give you hate, you just demonstrate and give them nothing but positive. That's all you could possibly do. Because it doesn't make sense that, some people do not want to come together for the better. You would rather come together for drama, but not come together for a better cause, especially if it's something that could benefit and give prosperity back to your communities the way it's supposed to. Nah, y'all just be worried about all the nonsense that don't need to be worried about. And again, at some point, when does that change? When does that change? Like how many people we got to still keep losing? It's almost the same things we ask almost every day. Like how many more kids gotta, and how many kids gotta lose their life, mess up their lives or whatever because of lack of knowledge? When some of the adults should really be giving this knowledge and trying to, mentor the youth, y'all focusing on the dumbest shit in the world. You focusing about who said something about you. You worried about who did something to you. You're not even trying to say, damn, you know what? All this shit ain't even worth it. Come together for something better, man. Besides drama, come together for something better. See, people hate to hear that shit. They really hate to hear that shit. And I honestly feel that's the saddest thing in the world, though. It is. You want to see a lot of these communities look brighter, look better, feel better. You want these kids to have something to look forward to in the future. You want to be able to say for the future generations, look, our communities went from basically about to be in shambles till we restored ourselves back to glory. That's what you're supposed to do, restore everything back to glory. If you want to be technical, let's use this like how they do with those special cars and stuff like that, right? Yeah, you got to sit there, you got to customize that car, right? Got to make sure your car's in tune. You got to make sure you got the best paint, prime, all that shit. It's almost the same way with the neighborhood. If you stop just trying to put little bandages on and really work, you can upgrade and remodel anything. Period. It's not that hard to do, but you got to want it. And some people don't want it. That's the problem. Some don't. It's time to uplift your spirit. It's time for you to elevate your mind process and your thinking and really start getting back on accordance, man. Again, you want these youngers to say, look, our community was definitely about to be into the ground and we found a way to bring it back. Even if it's just the simplest movements, we found a way to bring it back. It's supposed to be the most important thing. Why continue to allow destruction to happen in your community when you could change the ball? Nah, you right on that. That part you right on. But then it's always going to be that battle because you want to have some who really are going to take heed in accordance to that. And then you're going to have those who still just want to live the way they live, do the shit that they do. So, but I can see it being done. I can see changes being made if everybody really just got in accordance. You have to make everything look good. Shiki, what's going on, baby? We got to stop promoting stuff that we know for a fact is killing us. Stop promoting the violence. Stop promoting the drugs. You know, we know not everybody's going to be an altar boy or all this other shit, but certain things you just got to eliminate. You know, because remember, the kids are watching everything TV wise. But then again, if a lot of you parents would get your asses up, make sure you cutting off all that technology and get out and about and show them outside of their communities and show them, period, what can and can't be done. Or if you just get out of your communities and actually give them a fair balance, some of this shit they wouldn't have to worry about. Again, you know, what do you want? Do you want unification or do you want destruction? Hey, mama crazies, what's going on? You know, again, you want to be the best examples, show them the best examples. I done seen some people that even though they might not be the best of role models, they still do shit and they do it from the heart. So I can respect that. I don't care how much weed you smoke. I don't care how much liquor you drink. But if you're doing something and you have a moderation as far as, I know I can't do this right now. When I'm done with, when I'm done with this event, you know what time it is. But during the events, gotta show a little bit more, reserve. Not saying you can't be who you are. I done seen people that look like they was the most unfriendly, but turned around and be the most generous ones to end up giving. Yo, if the kids need this, let me know, man. I was just like one season. I remember, think they didn't have enough football equipment for the kids one year. And this is when they first even started off with all of this little off-season things for the kids. Niggas put their money together. Yo, what the kids need? They need this, I bet. And some people they ain't even have to really get nothing from because they was already getting donations. So, it's just what you do and how you do it. Cowboy, what's going on? And that's what they got to see, even for those who are watching the TVs all day. They got to be able to see that, look, we know this is a facade and we know this is just for entertainment, but we also know we got people on here that's doing something good. Conversations like this need to be had again. That's why I say when I drop the panel, it's always good to get everybody's views and opinions on it. Because if we don't, guess what? We're going to have the same repeated problems. And it's good to let people hear what the community thinks. It ain't just one person's opinion, it's everybody's opinion. It's everybody's view. You know? Because I always told somebody, you don't always gotta try to, portray yourself as somebody just to show that you really care. Like I said, these days people, why you don't care up for? Because if I'm doing something, I'm trying not to. If I'm doing something I know I ain't supposed to be doing, you think I'm supposed to be letting the people know what I'm doing? Well, at least the youngins that are watching know. So I'm always going to have that respect. Okay, how many times you might hear the lighter flick or whatever, you ain't going to see me smoking it. Because I'm supposed to be setting the example for those who could be watching. Yo, Word, what's going on, bro? Yeah, no, that's a fact. You can't just and that's the truth. You can't just show them shit. You can't just, you can't just tell them. You got to show them, but you also got to make sure you're breaking it down for them so they understand clearly, so they know how to go off. You know, like like prime example with certain people, they doing self-defense classes. Certain people doing gun training, so on and so forth. That takes patience because you have to literally make sure everybody is in accordance. And you have to explain step by step what and how to do what. If we was to take that same notion and try to apply that to the kids, it'd be all right. But again, some of y'all folks in the community understand this. If you know you got kids that you possibly can save from going down that wrong road, you need to intervene, even if they not your kid. It does not matter. You want to see the best things happen. And some of these kids really just be lost and confused. And then when you got some of the adults that's moving just as wacky as them, they can't get no clear guidance. That's the truth right there. You're not going to get no clear guidance when you got some people still moving like kids themselves. Not going to get that. Yo, Quinn, what's going on? Tiny Twist, what's going on, sis? Definitely appreciate y'all for tuning in. I got dropped the link again in case anybody did want to pop up. Yes, I did. Let's keep it a buck. You have to teach them the best things possible because, again, if you don't, they're going to fall down that road of uncertainty. And then a lot of them are going to fall to the streets and the politics. If they don't fall to the politics of street gangs, they're going to fall to the politics of drugs. That's why it's always good to try to lend an open ear. And, you got to think about it. In your household, you can't be no damn dictator. You can't have no tyranny. You got to have a balanced mind when you're dealing with your kinfolk, as you want to say it. Popcorn, what's going on, my guy? If you're not doing the right things possible, you're going to always have an issue. And the quote unquote king of the household is supposed to make sure that their household is straight, even down to their youth. They're supposed to make sure that they're straight. And if there's anything that they is having issues with, they should be able to come to you and not have to worry about you snapping. See, even when sometimes I could use myself for an example. There's times I knew my mom was frustrated, but she ain't never take out that frustration on me. Because it might have been something I really wanted to know, and I know you know it. But she never really did that. Like most parents. That should be a blueprint. You can be frustrated, right? But you can't take out all that anger on them. You have to do it as is, you gotta do it as is fit. If you didn't do something off the wall the way I feel like I gotta do something to you, then come talk to me. But if I gotta do something that's gonna be drastic, we got a problem. And I've seen this happen so many different times too. Like I can respect the guy to a degree that I seen a while back. Found out his kid was in a gang or was supposed to be joining the gang. And he stopped all that shit, even on social media. Like he's not joining shit. And if anybody got a problem with it, y'all know where the fuck to see me or find me at. I'm like, oh shit. That's what needs to happen more. Fathers gonna have to start being fathers. The mothers gonna have to start being mothers. Y'all gonna have to come together as a collective unit for the better of the youth. And some of y'all, even in these communities that's just out and about, you gotta take up some of these kids up under your wing like they're your own kids, because they might be moving a way that for a fact is wrong. And if you don't want to see them go down that path, they shouldn't go down that path, period. Telling you, this is a good way to try to benefit everybody, is if we get it together. Yeah, I got a feeling I might be having to call somebody again soon. Yeah, my bad. You might hear some wind in the background. I am at work. But I want to make sure that this fence does not fall down, good sir. I do not feel like ending the live to make no damn calls for nothing. And I appreciate y'all for dropping links and showing each other love in here. It's very damning to a degree because you want to see so many positive outlooks. You got some people who are great with technology, good with internet tech stuff and everything else. Push them to keep doing that thing. You see these kids, they got specific talents and they could be useful. Keep encouraging them to do so. You got some people who end up probably being great debaters, great politicians. You never know. If you're not giving them the tools they need to succeed, how will you ever know? Start bringing back these after school programs, these rec centers. Start bringing those back. Start bringing back the tutoring programs. That's needed. And if you can't get those back, then you need to start volunteering your services to those who might need it. You got some retired teachers who, some of them still feel like they could still work and offer something to the community. So, why not try to give them another shot at it? Listen, if your kid need help with this, send them here. Even if it's something small. Sometimes a small class will end up being a big class if people like what they see and if it's easy for them to really get into. You got to ask these kids, and that's another thing you have to take into consideration. You have to ask. You got to ask the people what you think is needed. You got to ask yourself that first. And sometimes you don't even got to ask that. You take a nice walk outside in your community and just take a good look of everything. And right off the rip, you can tell what's needed and what's not needed. It's all about just putting your best foot forward and actually making it work. Like if y'all know y'all need laundry, that's just like if you only got one laundromat in your community that you could go to, and another laundromat is further outside of your community. You would try to at least make one or two more, especially for those who probably don't have proper, washer and dryers in the crib. You always got to think about things that could be needed too, And no, we don't need a million more fast food restaurants, but we do need something that is going to bring, some sort of work skill into it. And a lot of y'all need to start getting into construction. I'm going to say some of y'all youth that are thinking about getting into the work field at some point, find a trade that works for you if you feel you don't have a talent in the world that's going to help you benefit or grow. Because I'm always one of those people that feel you should never stop what you're doing. Should never give up on the things you feel could be meaningful. Like this is meaningful. If I would have just gave up, I would have left and not gave a fuck. But again, I had something to prove, which I already proved. I proved to somebody that I could come on here, be myself,
speak on the things that I speak on, and still have a fair balance. And I also prove that you can have a fucking chat full of people that nobody is trying to rip each other's heads off. Did I not prove that so far in the last year and change? I think I did. I took that negative somebody said and turned it into a positive. That's a start right there. And that should be a blueprint for some of y'all youth too. When people are doubting you, even on the simplest things, you proved them wrong. That's it. When you do that, trust me, you're gonna feel so much better. Like I can honestly say that was the best feeling in the world. To see where I'm growing, to see where I started, and to see where I'm at now. And I don't plan on stopping on anything. Like I was telling some of y'all too. Despite all the fucking nonsense that go on here, you don't necessarily have to stop being you. You can't stop being you. Whatever you feel is working for you, continue to do it. Continue to do it. Because it proves something, it proves a hater wrong, basically. Because that's all we have is full-blown haters that are mad because people could come together collectively, build, and it's not no he said, she said, or I'm trying to be one step above you. Everybody has different things they offer and bring to the table. Like if you pay attention in some of these communities, right, and you pay attention and when they be having these nice little get-togethers for the barbecues and stuff, some people they already off the rip. Yo, bro, we might need you on the grill for the day. What you mean? Bro, we like the way you cook this. We might need you on the grill for a minute. And if you good with, even when it comes to that, you good with culinary and all that other stuff, still do what you do. And the adults that know these kids have talent in the kitchen and stuff like that, keep pushing them to do so. Everybody has a different talent and something different. But you want to try to harness that in the positive light. If I know you a damn good cook, nigga, look here. I'm going to keep pushing you to cook until you get where you going. You claim you want to be a chef, okay. I'm going to push you to that. Oh, you want to be this? I'm going to push you to that. That's what needs to happen with some of you adults. Push these kids that you know have the talents to be something. Push them. And not saying push them off a bridge, but push them. Sometimes you got to push them to their limits so you know exactly where they're at, especially mentally, because you got to still have a balanced mind and doing the things that you do. I don't know. It's sad because some of y'all, y'all know where I'm going with this. Because again, we had those who, even when we was going through our little phases, we had those who would scoop us up and literally be like, look, I know this is that. And they would literally give us gems and jewels of wisdom. Even if we didn't understand some of it, it still stood with us until this day. It's certain things that you ain't gonna never get right off the rip. And it's not meant for you to get right off the rip. So, when it comes time, you'll know why them sayings were, why they were, and why the people said it to you the way they said it to you. I remember a situation where I was telling me he did something right. He went back to go visit somebody who actually gave him a shot. As far as just letting him stay there, letting him continue his schooling there, and so on and so forth. That boy graduated and went off and did what he did and came back. He went to go visit that same person that gave him the shot. What you think he did for him? He did more than just get him a car. He got him a nice little something to look. I did something for you and the family because you did something for me that nobody else would do. You know, and that's gratitude right there. When you help these ones who are in dire situations and already feel like they don't have nothing to lose, when you help them and you get them to their good destination, basically, they will come back. They're gonna always show that gratitude, even if they see you years down the line. You got some people now that when they go back to some of these schools, they see the teachers that pushed them in the directions that they need to push them. Some of them are even giving gratitude. Without you really caring, I wouldn't be shit. Without you being dedicated and taking the time out to, whatever, we wouldn't be nothing. We wouldn't be nowhere. That's the type of time that adults need to be in. They're serious. Nah, it's not gonna blow me, Cheeky. You forgot. I'm fat, baby. That fucking fence ain't fucking strong though. I don't care. If it falls, it falls. Oh shit, there's a baseball game going on too. Oh shit. Bunch of no-name people. It's too cold for that shit tonight. Oh man. See, even this right here, prime example. I'm walking past the baseball stadium, and as cold and windy as it is, they are still actually having a little game out here. I don't know if it's a school game or if it's an actual pickup game, but that's something better than nothing. Getting something for these youth to have something to be involved in. A lot of these kids do want to play sports, and it's not because they just thinking about a ticket, a meal ticket. No, some of them love playing sports because that's just something they love to do. You got people who say that all the time, and I believe some of them when they say that. Nigga, I'm not playing this for the money. I'm playing this because I love this shit. And it's something that keeps them active, something that's keeping them focused, something that's keeping their mind off of negative bullshit. It's really about it. Yes, I'm in a wind tunnel. I just told you I'm walking between the stadium, so you're gonna get all that wind right now. But I gotta do what I gotta do, baby. No, but all in all, though, y'all, I'm serious. Despite all the wind in the background, you can still fucking hear me. It's time to really start putting back in these communities what needs to be put back. And then again, we also got to start making sure that a lot of these youth are not going through hard times at home. Some people lash out because they don't got nothing, they don't have nothing. They don't got nothing to really come home to that makes them happy. They don't feel safe. That's some situations. You got some who are coming from the best situations, but there's still some sort of mental disconnect because they want to go down that wrong path. That's why I'm saying start bringing back these programs, start bringing back these psychology programs and stuff like that. Start bringing back psychiatrists and everybody that needs one. Because trust me, people want to sleep on the mental health. That's another reason why some things are plaguing the community. Some people literally are suffering from mental health and they ain't even getting the help they're supposed to get. We got to come together for real. You know, this is a time to really start moving forward. And if you can't move forward with like-minded people, or these people ain't like-minded like they supposed to be, then you move forward. You got people who wanted to start a business and they didn't give up. Even when things was going wrong, they didn't give up. They still fought tooth and nail to get what they wanted. And if you determined to get anything in life, you're gonna have to fight for it. Some of y'all wanna say, "Oh, they don't care." Well, it's obvious they don't give a fuck about us. So what are we gonna do about it? Still cry about the shit? No, we need to be the ones on the forefronts then. You're gonna have to make those sacrifices. If you don't think that is worth it, then guess what? You can continue to watch your communities fucking burn. And I'm saying that on the real tip because it's like you act like this is a game. It's not a game no more. It's not a game at all. Oh shit. Let me put my fist pumps up. Alpha, what's going on, sis? Definitely appreciate y'all for tuning in. And for some of y'all, forgive the wind in the background, but it just really dreadful outside. But at least like it was last night. If we start coming together and start fucking again, self-love, I think I spoke about this. Self-love is definitely one way. Some of y'all, again, are gonna have to start loving yourselves more. You can't show love to the world if you don't love yourself. How can you show love, or how can you even show love to somebody you try to have a relationship with too, if you don't have love for yourself? You gotta have a specific amount of it. I say specific because some people, you're gonna go through it. You're gonna go through it a little bit because you don't want to see you don't want to see the real picture. The real picture is you're supposed to love yourself, have love for your fellow human beings, so on and so forth. And you're not supposed to let none in your life ever take you down. But we know sometimes it's a mental thing. Some people are strong mentally, some people are not. For those who are not, those are the ones we're supposed to, try to encourage and keep them out of that, keep them out of that negative zone, basically. We know you might feel like this, but trust me, you're still here for a reason. See, we got to start really complimenting each other, period. We have to give each other love. We got to boost each other up. And we still got to make sure that we passing on the right type of knowledge that we supposed to be passing on. If I know I could open up a community center where there's a pool and some other stuff, you think I wouldn't be doing that right now? Look, I'm bringing some sort of opportunities because you're going to need people to work in these places. We need to start bringing back these workshops like resume writing, so on and so forth. Bring those back too. Because how can you even get a job if you don't even know how to properly write and put down a resume? These are simple things that need to be done. We got to start reestablishing that again. Mayhem, what's going on? See you in here. Yellow, what's going on, man? Papa Will, what's going on, bro? Papa Will, you gonna stop coming in here shadow hugging, man? Gonna stop coming here with that shadow hugging shit, man? Come on, man. There's a lot of things that need to be taught, honestly, and a lot of things we need to bring back. And I'm gonna be honest with you. This past, what was it? Damn, it wasn't even summertime. Shit, just a couple months ago, actually, they had an event out here, and they had a little bit of everything for the youth. They had what? They had one of them bouncing houses. They had a whole bunch of activities going on sports wise, and they was also giving people education on credit and how it works and so on and so forth. Those type of events need to happen in the communities again too, because you're giving awareness and education. Andrea, what's going on, sis? Yes, pardon the interruption. But those need to be brought back to again, because that was a good event in my opinion. You gave something for the kids. They had something active to do. They actually had fun and recreation, and they also got education on things that they need to be educated on, especially for the future ones. You know, Learning how to use credit, so on and so forth. That's a good niche right there. Those type of events need to happen again in the communities. Again, start showing more pride. First of all, you got to show pride in yourself, as far as you have to show that pride, that love, and that genuine grit to know that no matter what, you can make anything happen if you just put your mind to it and don't quit. Key word again for the night: don't quit. If I would have quit, I would have quit on everything. I wouldn't even be here to tell a tale now if I would have just quit on life. Even when that was the darkest moments of my life, if I'd have quit, I wouldn't be here to tell the story. So you got to take that, and you got to be able to utilize that and harness that to something positive. It can be done. Some of y'all are looking for it's like you looking for a scapegoat to a degree, because you keep saying, oh, they don't care about us. They not trying to do this, that, and the third. Okay, so what are you doing to try to alleviate that problem? Besides complaining again. Gotta be mindful of these things. If you're not going to be on the battlefield, then you shouldn't be the one complaining at all. Sorry, you shouldn't be complaining. Kalani, what's going on, bro? You're not supposed to quit nothing in life. And again, if that's the case, then you shouldn't wake up at all. If that's the basic, I'll say. If you feel you're gonna quit, you might as well just sleep your life away. Don't wake up out the bed. Don't go to the bathroom. Nothing. Just sleep your life away. It's not gonna work. You're still gonna have to get up at some point. You're still gonna have to do what you gotta do. So, like, be mindful of that. Even when things ain't going your way, you can make it go your way. And then you gotta do is try. And if you ain't trying your hardest to bring that positive, then you really ain't saying shit. Excuse me for saying it like that. You're not. Yeah, don't worry. I'm walking over a graveyard real quick. If y'all hear rocks, my bad, y'all. But see, this is what I like. I like the fact that you could come into this and just be you and just continue to be the best you can be. I ain't always going to be the perfect examples everywhere, but it's just some things I ain't going to do. So that part they ain't going to never have to worry about. The problem with some people is that they're not taking the accountability. And some of you adults are going to have to take accountability for some of the things that's going on in the community, because you're not standing up again. The elders can only do but so much. The kids can only do but so much. At least the ones who are trying to fight for the better of it, they can only do so much. Where are the adults at? And I thought about something too. Give me a second. My bad, y'all. I just thought about something too that I need to bring to the mix. If I would have quit everything I was doing now, I wouldn't have met any of the people that I met. I wouldn't have met this beautiful family that I created. half of y'all probably wouldn't have even met each other. So I feel like I did do something good, and I'm gonna continue to do what the fuck I gotta do. Bring this awareness, bring something different to these platforms. And that is truthfulness. If I would have listened and just quit, I wouldn't have met a lot of you. And despite whatever, all of y'all do means something to this journey. So I don't ever want anybody to get that shit twisted either. And that's what some people on here got to realize. Without the people, you ain't shit. I'm sorry to say it like that, but it's the truth. Without the people supporting you, you don't have much. Oh, man. Hold on. Well, I ain't got to worry about it. But let's really, like, let's think of the ways that we can try to make things better. Some of y'all are going to have to tackle the situations that's plaguing the youth. Some of y'all are going to have to do it as far as, again, you're going to have to make sure that these kids are not coming from a real sad background. Because even when it comes down to schools, right, some of these kids are being bullied in school by people who are being bullied at home. And guess what? The bullies are usually the ones who are going through their own shit at home, or they want to try to make themselves feel that strong and important, especially when they think they got an advantage. And you want to have bullies that only go after the weak. You're going to have those who try to go after both. And then you're going to have those bullies who end up catching that humble awakening. So I'm going to have to start getting back to that. Pam, what's going on, sis? Have a good night, mamas. Definitely appreciate you for tuning in. And the next time anything open, I think I dropped the link. But I see everybody want to sit in the shadows today, baby. Queen of the whole damn thing. What's going on, baby? She said releasing the security. Yeah, but this is what it is, though. The backup channel probably might be back, if not Sunday, probably Monday, because I got that strike on Sunday night during the fun and festivities. So look at my face, though, y'all. You think that mean anything to me? Wait till it comes back. We back, baby. I'm gonna avoid all of this on this channel because, again, this is more for the knowledge and everything to come out. So oh shoot, wait a minute. Royal and Loyal is in here? Wait a minute. How many people did I bypass just now? I'm gonna say blessings again to everybody that popped in. And we definitely missed you, Royal. Queen, you already know what it is, though. This is me in a nutshell. You ain't gonna get nothing different. If you get something different from me, that's probably because I'm on demon time. But you're still gonna get this work, and everybody's still gonna understand that he said something that was meant for and not something hateful. So, we always in here, baby. Oh man, Papa, well, you threw me off. But actually, I think she did do an upload a while back. Like a couple weeks ago. Oh, I gotta look again. But I seen her elsewhere. She good. Like a lot of people, sometimes you're gonna see them. Sometimes they're gonna be in the bushes watching. Sometimes they just gonna be off here for a minute. Some people need that. Give it a good balance sometimes. Nah, but it's good to see you back in here too, sis. I know you've been going through some things too, but you already know, Alf. Love is love, baby, and you always got the seat in here, baby. But if we do that, it probably be a little bit better, because if you got those who are tackling the home situations to make sure these kids are not going through these dire circumstances, then that's a start right there. Or if those, even if they're not going through stuff at home, they just going through stuff out here in the streets. If you know you could try to scoop them up and try to, give them the best help possible, do so. And you need to start bringing back these programs. You have to start bringing back these programs for these kids. They did used to have self-defense classes and all that good stuff out here. It's gone now. Almost every community, they drying up all the damn resources. All the schools drying up the resources. Got to start bringing our own resources back. Even if it starts off small and becomes something big, do it. And there's so many people that cry about, oh, all these people, all the youth, they don't have no respect, or some of these young adults don't got respect. Some of them don't have respect because they looking at the things that's plaguing them. And of course, it's going to be a problem. I would have a problem too if I'm a young adult and I'm looking, or if I'm a teenager and I'm looking at what's supposed to be an adult and they acting more like a kid than I am. It's always something different. Everybody is built differently. And some people just don't want to see the same repeated patterns. It doesn't matter. They want to see change in their community. They want things to get safer in. And what should be more better than having safety and unity in your own community? Hence why that title is where it's at. It's either you're going to come together or you're going to fall forever. Which one is it going to be? Because once you fall forever, there's nothing that's going to change outside of anything. Because you done fell too deep into that hole. And whatever you thought you was going to try to grab onto, it might only be momentary. Got to build a strong foundation one way or another. And we know for a fact they ain't going to do much of nothing. So we got to be the ones to do something. And if you take that small step, it becomes something grander. It could be on the grander stage. And then you'll have more people that'll actually start coming out, start doing stuff. Like if you hosting certain events and you constantly doing it, at some point all the people will start coming out. You know what? I like this. This person adds this. This person brings this. We could use that. The people will start getting invested more. If you ain't going to take that investment into your own community, then you're not taking investments into nothing, not even your own future. And everything will still continue to fall and crumble because you don't want to be a part of nothing. Yo, Phil, what's going on? You want to take licks, bruises, and everything else trying to do the right thing, but that shouldn't stop you from doing the right thing regardless. But if you standing on what you're supposed to be standing on, hey, those small lashes, those are only going to be small lashes to the giant. So you eat those with stride, because the main thing you were doing are trying to bring back the awareness, but you're also trying to bring back the essence of the community. And we got to start bringing more awareness, but we also have to start putting our foots on the forefronts with certain acts. It doesn't matter how. Doesn't matter who get upset about it. When you stand 10 toes down, there ain't nothing that you can't do. What's going on, sis? You know, everybody might have different views and opinions on how they feel it should go, but honestly, the way it really should be is the community rising, the kids happy, the youth happy, the adults happy, even the elders happy. It should be that way, but we know it ain't always going to be a fairy tale damn happy ending. But we got to make sure for us in the community that we're doing the right things and eliminating the stuff that's hurting our community. Even if you got to exile people out the community, so be it. They have to go, they got to go. Because again, how can anything get better if you're going to allow it to get worse? And see, I can make it like this again. I can make it like this again. And when I say it like that, I mean, I could have repeated the process and still made it back to where it was at. Because the main things that you already have blueprinted, there was already a foundation started. You want to connect these bridges, you want to start, eliminating some of these gaps. You're going to have to really bring it back on the forefronts. When you see some of these kids are acting out and wilding out for no reason, or it could be some reasons going on. Some just don't know how to handle their emotions. Let's get that clear. Some just don't know how to handle their emotions. And even that, you have to take time and patience with them because they're going to always at some points lash out. Because there's an aggression going on. A lot of these youth are upset because the adults who are supposed to be keeping the communities intact, they are letting it fucking burn. And ain't nobody standing up on it. I'm gonna tell you something that should have been told to some people. And I'm gonna tell some of y'all fellas this. You better grow a fucking sack of nuts, nigga, and fucking stand up on your shit. And that's for some of y'all OGs too that want to run around here and think if you that scared of youth, you need to grow some balls because you wasn't scared to be a fucking OG in these streets, right? You wasn't scared. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen some people, even if they've been in the streets, they done taught some of these kids the harshest lessons without having to get physical or nothing. You might have scared the shit out of them, but they ain't necessarily have to go that route. But it's just to go to show them you're not built for this stuff. You should be trying to be better. You want to take it a step further? Let's be real. I believe, even though some of it might have been a little far-fetched, but I think some situations do occur like that. The Straight Outta Compton movie, when the Bloods came on the bus and told them dudes, what y'all throwing up signs going on here? Y'all need to be gang banging in them books. That's truth right there. Because some of these youth are following and mimicking what some of these adults are doing. But then again, it's sad it had to come to that too. I gotta scare you shitless for you to understand that this is not a game and this is something you don't want to be a part of. That's what needs to happen sometimes. You're gonna have to probably scare the shit out of these youth, but not scare them to where they can't never trust nobody. But you're gonna have to give them a real reality on it. You can't keep giving them falsehoods. You can't keep glorifying certain things and thinking that that's the way to move. No, because then that's how they gonna feel. Oh well, if he doing it, I could do it. So why you ain't giving him a problem, but you giving me a problem about it? You know? Lovey, what's going on, Lovey? I don't know, y'all. You know how when you just go to sleep sometimes and then you wake up in that cold sweat. That cold sweat I woke up in the other day was just something that I kept seeing. Like, I see positive things happening, but some things are gonna have to happen for it to happen. You know, you're gonna have to eliminate all the cancers and all the wrongs that are messing up the community, or at least eliminate half of those problems. You could eliminate those, you'll be surprised how far and how successful, that change could be. But if you're not going to stand on nothing, then you're going to fall for everything. And if you don't fall for everything, guess what? You're going to allow everything to happen. And you're going to be the first one complaining about, well, when did this happen? Why did they make this happen? Who said that this was right for them to do? Obviously, you did, because you didn't get up and you didn't put your best foot forward. You let this happen. Time to wake up, man. No doubt, Alpha. You already know, sis. You know you're more than welcome here, and you know anytime the panel open, you're more than welcome to pop up. Oh man, I'm sorry, y'all, but when you sit there and look at this, it can be done. It's almost, if you want to be technical, your neighborhood is like a construction project. It is like a construction project. You got the blueprint. You know what you need, what you don't need. Now, the thing you gotta do is get the workers, get the right materials, get the right things in order, and then you build from there. That's how it should always be. And you can only build with those who actually have skills in something, and those who can actually put their skills to use. And even if they could do the simplest thing, they could do that. You got to give opportunity. In order for opportunities to keep on flourishing and keep on happening, you got to give opportunities where you can give them at. Diddy, what's going on, baby? Yeah, Papa Will, but we ain't gonna be having no Club Nate until probably Sunday night. Let's see how this pan out. And if they do me like they did the last time, it'll probably be Monday. So we're gonna be fist pumping for victory, y'all. Fist pumping for victory. That's what's up, Didi. I don't know. I feel if you get real involved with that, it's nothing that can't change. If you bring back these programs that really meant something, these kids will get an understanding, at least in this generation, of what it was to really come up under something positive. Yes, we had all the negative shit happening, but we had a lot of positive things that kept us away from it. That was basically our good distractions, not the bad distractions. All of our good distractions are gone now. So now all we getting is negative and evil. Who wants to keep watching that every day? It's like the youth who want to keep watching the same program every day. You want to watch something different, or if not, you want to turn that TV off and go elsewhere and do something. It's just how it is. Word, Philip. So I'm gonna find out. You know me, I don't really be caring. I mean, again, there's a blueprint that's being shown. I don't be caring about that. I'm glad I got that straight. I'm gonna go get another one this week. I'm gonna get a whole nother one on that channel as soon as that shit back up and running. And again, until they decide to put up what music can and can't be played, I will do what I feel like doing. Yes, baby Pablo, yes. The best way to uplift is just being genuine. The best way to uplift is just showing people that you could be there and that you're reliable. You want to uplift, tell somebody something. Tell them something positive. You want to uplift the youth, tell them something or show them something positive. Show them that you really love and care about the communities that you live in. Show them that you love and care about them coming up to try to be adults. Show them that there's more opportunities in the world than what the fuck they trying to give or offer. You can make anything happen if you put your best foot forward and stand on that. You want to build something that's going to be something for the generations to remember. Got to be a part of that yourself. You got to put the time and the effort into it. You take anything negative and you reconstruct that into something positive, you're showing something. You're showing signs that you can do anything. And that is all just the mental process about it. That's it. Now, I know that part, Pop. But you know me, I don't be caring about that backup channel. But, you know, I just already know what to play and what not to play, though. So I'm good. And that tells me quicker than what the hell StreamYard tells me. So I'm good. I know what song not to play. I can play 2 of those songs off the album, but I can't play them other 2 songs off the album. Aw, damn you, Usher. Oh man. So you got positive people though. You know, you got positive people, even if they ain't doing that much content, they showing love and they showing gratitude and they also just trying to help push the best ways possible. And I can say shout outs to DD because I see every time I turn around, you sharing somebody out and doing something good money, and that's good right there. That's a start right there. That's a form of showing support to people, especially genuine people. We got to get back to that. We're gonna have to get back to that. Start really showing each other the love and care that we need to show. Uplifting is the best way. And if you can uplift your brother and sister in the best positive light, then you can uplift the youth. If you can uplift the youth, they can uplift the babies up under them. Again, we supposed to be passing down the knowledge, the love, and the wisdom from generation to generation. If we're not doing that, then we basically messing up the cycle. And how can these cycles of nonsense break? Got to get rid of it. Got to get rid of anything that's not meaningful or good, and that could be a detriment to the damn community. That's it. Nah, you already know DD9 because that's good though. That's real goodness right there because some people don't gotta take their time and do shit. Like I was telling somebody that day, they was like, "Yo, I see that you be." Yeah, because I'm adamant about this. I'm adamant on proving a few people, which I've been proving to them, that you could come together, build something good. It don't always got to be on some he said, she said fighting level, and people could get it right. And people could come together and help each other and compliment each other. What I might not be able to do, somebody else in here could do. And it's a good feeling. Fuck that. It's a wonderful feeling to know that you could come out of nowhere and just make something work. Where they quote unquote tell you should be in the sector. I'm not in no damn sector. Let me make this clear again. I'm in no sector but my own. I show love to everybody in the different sectors, but I'm in my own sector. I'm in the comfortable seat. And I'm gonna state it. And I do love all the associations. Fuck associations. Let me get this the right way. I appreciate everybody that has still been here throughout the ride, and even the new ones who have been here as of recently. That will never go over nobody's head again. Wouldn't be here, or it wouldn't be where it's at if it wasn't for the people. So some of y'all need to understand this part too. Now I'm speaking to some of the content creators. Without the people, you don't have a show, you don't have shit. You're just gonna be talking to thin air. So you gotta always remember, you gotta show the best love possible, especially to those who are showing you love. You can't be a cruel dictator, and you can't get mad when people have their own views and opinions on something. And I ain't gonna never do nothing different over here. I don't need to do it. And if I'm gonna do it, I will let y'all know. And y'all know how I give it up. We gotta start showing more love and more gratitude towards each other. And then we can start with the building. Then we can start making these adjustments. Start getting these things in order for the youth. It's time for everybody to put the foolish pride aside and start being humble. Because again, you might be on the top now and you could be at the bottom tomorrow. Just as well as he giveth, he could take it. So just remember that part. Tell him again, James, he be snitching, dry snitching ass. Surprised he ain't snitching on thing one and thing two, beating him up today. He ain't snitching today, though. Oh, man. Don't time him out, perp. Don't time him out, perp. Like, just let thing one and two take care of him. That's it. Oh, shit. But see, this is a good feeling. And hopefully for people who are catching this replay, even if you're thinking on reading the chat, it goes to show you that you could have everybody in here having fun. Nobody's ever taken anything too personal. It's good to have those type of vibes when you come somewhere. And again, without y'all, I couldn't make it possible. So I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing. I'm going to take some hits 9 out of 10, but I done took the hardest hits and gave them shits right back. I'm different. You got some definitely good people in here. Some from the gaming community, some from the lottery or the scratch off community, whatever you want to call them. Don't get me the line. I'm just bringing the names that I've been seeing. you know. But everybody that's come together, most of y'all on the same accord. You know, it's all about the positive building, and that's what is going to keep continuing to happen. The positive building, the positive conversations. Even the conversations that we know might be too hard up for some people to really be up on, you're gonna have them. You're gonna need to have them, because if not, we ain't gonna never get past these problems we have now. And if we don't get up there and start doing something now, it could be too late. So again, come together or fall forever. Which one? True, who told you that lie? True, I think you still owe me some. Man, listen, man. What happens to that damn Christmas dinner we were supposed to get? True, we were supposed to get that damn Christmas turkey, all that good stuff, man. You know, and I'm gonna tell some of y'all again, because some of y'all might have gone through strikes as far as for your channel, so on and so forth. The main thing I can tell y'all is that you still don't quit. Even though they only give you an ample amount of strikes, you just gotta be mindful of what you're doing on your channels. But if you got one channel that you don't give a fuck about, hey, you go crazy on that shit. Who knows? I probably might go crazy on the backup channel, because some conversations I don't want to bring here. And I'm not going to bring it here only because I know they're going to try to be huff. So I still got this damn thing lingering, I think, until either next month, I think next month, or come May, whichever. I don't care. Either which way. I don't even messing with this shit. Oh, yeah, that's the best thing to do. Never quit. Again, this has to be said. And for some of you youth who might be watching, you might be going through trials and tribulations that you feel ain't never gonna be um you're gonna be going through those. Everybody goes through them. But don't think it's not being looked at, and don't think that you won't get past that type of feeling. You will. If you are keeping yourself in accordance, even when the world is giving you shit, you stay humble and you make something work. You take that negative and turn it into a positive. There's nothing that you can't do in this world. Nothing. And you youth are gonna have to understand that. You are a vital part of the future. Why not try to be a vital part of that future? You know? But this was definitely, not gonna lie, this was definitely a good conversation. And it needed to be had. And it's gonna continue to happen. You know, whether I'm up here by myself or whether I'm up here with the select few, it doesn't matter. Conversations will continue to happen. Solutions and building will be at some point manageable. And then that's when the fun begins. So again, I dropped that link in case anybody want to pop up. If not, you already know. Y'all done had me for almost 2 hours. I know y'all don't like me like that no more. You don't like me like that no more. I done stole you away from these YouTube streets. Let me make sure this is Papa Wills. I don't see no ham hocks in that good picture, sir. I don't see no good old ham hocks in that picture, sir.
How many channels do I have you on saying that? Damn, Nate. Where'd you get that, son?
What's going on, Pop?
Oh, man, I just figured I had to get up here before you go trying to run off with this hot-ass chat room you got going on right now. This place is lit, man. 19 people are holding down. Can I get a roll call? Raise your hand, except Perp. She done lost 4 of her fingers. She only got 1 finger left. So we just got to take her for granted. Okay, Dee still here. Look, Stupid Comedy Show just showed up. What did it do? Raise your hand, drop your link. Okay, Nate, I know what I wanted to say. Man. I guess the word will be next, because so far, you, me, KY, we done stepped on those people's toes with their ignorant, non-communicative ass, and you know who I'm talking about, so don't say no names. But my shit, I'm like you, man. If I look at my shit right now, let me look at my shit right now, because I know I'm clear, but I ain't cleared, you know, with that D on the end of it. Like, damn, son. You know, and they're telling me that I have till May 26th to be able to start all over again of messing up.
So they took the whole damn page? Oh, you talking about something just for the strike to be clear?
Yeah, before the two recent ones that are both, you know, they little 2 weeks have run out on, but you know that 90-day thing.
Oh, yeah.
They're both on there under the 90-day thing. And so I'm gonna live till May. So that means Word, Nate, Kalani, y'all gonna have to keep it up strong, because we can't get Realist to drop no links, and when he's gonna have one of his podcasts, or we're gonna have to go hang out at Perps. But there've been some new people up in here today. We're gonna have to get over on their channels and just work it. Because see, me, I'm not here to be a moderator. You know, to get monetized. You know, because to me that's a gimmick. But those of you that do it, I salute you. I'm subbed up to you. You know, get that big old crowd in there so that there'll be lots of people for us to come talk to when we come over to your chat and get on your platform and get up on your panel, you know, because in a way, people don't get it. If I'm up here talking all this cool stuff, that means go and sub up to me while we're in the chat. Duh. Oh, did I say that? Man, I'm feeling kind of goofy today. I done had a lot happen in my day. It was all too positive, I guess. And I'm trying to drag myself down to some negative spot in my quarter zone. But Nate, you said it earlier today, man. I'm trying to get all the comedy part out the way. You know me, I got to make sure I got people's attention. You know, when you walk in the room and start talking, people, you don't really have nobody's attention until you tell a few jokes, and then their ears pop up, and then you know you got them little canines all listening to you. But I really truly believe that the things that we need to be trying to teach to new people is what I'm guilty of having taught to new people, is that young people, is that we need to teach them accounting. You know, because when they know accounting, they will know everything about business, so that it makes going to somebody's job, you know, invigorating to know that I'm going to take what I get from this job and go put it into my own business, and I'm going to stay my ass out of prison. I ain't going to go around bullying nobody, and I'm going to help everybody I can to learn to read the goddamn dictionary. Because earlier tonight, where's he at? Is he still here?
Who's here?
Cat Daddy.
Yeah.
Cat Daddy dropped that bomb in here with that word. What was that word he used, Perk, that we all going to try to be more like? Anybody? Still got that one up? Damn, boy. See why we have to do this the hard way? and you can kind of sideways me if you want to, but yes, I am an analytical person that has a IQ of over 135. I do. And I'm that guy that, yes, was always in the crap game instead of being in class. But when the time came to take a test, I was always that guy that passed. And you wondered, how can he not come to class and pass? Because I did all my homework while we were sitting here listening to her slow talking ass, okay? Don't take me personal. I don't sit in the middle of the class for nothing. But now all of those days are way over. So now here we are talking about what young people need to do. And man, I mentioned this the other day. I'm about to open up a belt factory and put it on the stock market because I think I can make a lot of money as we convert. Get that word down there, y'all. Everybody that don't understand what the word convert means, go look it up real quick and get on back in there. We're going to convert people to understanding that it is okay to wear your shirt on the outside of your pants, but don't be trying to have your goddamn pants all the way down to your knees. How you going to run from the cops and your pants is all the way down to your knees already?
Facts. Hold up.
That's why the cops think they can just walk up to so many of us, black or white, and say, it don't matter, and slap you around because ain't nothing shit you can do about it. Your pants is already down to your goddamn knees. Now, I ain't saying nothing against it, because do you understand that sagging pants has been around since the 60s? I know I'm the only person in this room that was around in the 60s to see it. I'm throwing my age on the table, and because you can't see me, and I got one of them kind of voices that'll tell you, oh, Papa Will, he's cool as shit, man. I'd like to meet dude. How old is he? About 45, 50? Yeah, that's what Perp said.
You like 92 years old.
I know shit ain't been said yet.
I know fucking with you.
Hey, man, Nate, now between you and the word and Kaylani and Perp, I love all of y'all to death, man. I don't give a shit what comes out your mouth. But you be so funny with it, Nate, because, I made a mistake of using your term one time, man. That shit got me struck. I'm like, Nate said it. I was snitching. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all always snitching on a man. See, this is why I can't fuck with y'all no more. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Like, snitching has gotten to be such a popular thing to do. Anybody in here ain't snitching, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're not snitching.
I don't know.
Ahead,
all y'all seem to be snitching. All y'all seem to be snitching on something.
Yeah, raise your hand if you ain't snitching. And I've been known to lie. I ain't snitching about nothing. The police asked me, hey, do you know that guy Nate? Nate who? The one that you be hanging out with on YouTube. I'm not sure I understand who you're talking about. But yeah, why are you asking me about him? Because we're looking for him. Well, y'all better keep on looking because I ain't got shit for you. Oh, you ain't no snitch. Snitch what? Snitch what? Snitch my name and I might slap somebody around here. Shit.
She said, I'll leave all the snitching to James. Yo, buddy, you ain't shit.
Snitch on somebody ain't never been snitched on before. Raise your hand if you ain't never been snitched on before.
Everybody been snitched on as a kid. Stop it. I seen your.
We all been here, huh?
Everybody been there. Is this the Oz love to talk?
Yes, this Oz love to talk. How y'all guys doing? Good evening. Well, what time is it? Good morning or good evening?
What's going on, sis?
I was talking about the gentleman that was saying they need to learn accounting. I agree with that because A lot of parents don't teach their kids how to hustle. It don't gotta be drugs. It don't gotta be something illegal. If I said that right, it could be anything. You could start a business with small little things, teaching your kids how to mow the lawn, housework, cleaning, put it in your own name. A lot of parents don't teach their kids that. All we teach them is go to school, go to college, and that's it. That's fine. We can do that. We can teach them to go to school. But are we teaching them to work for somebody, or are we teaching them to branch off and do our own thing? People got college mixed up. College ain't for you to go to work for somebody else. College is to master what you know so you can start your own business. So let's say your son, your child want to be a scientist. You can master that and become the teacher of that science class, or own your own online science teaching class. It's people go to college to work with for someone, and that's not what college is for. You don't master your talent to go work for somebody else. You master it so that nobody can tell you the shit that you already know, and you can tell them how is this supposed to go because you mastered it.
Mm-hmm.
So I agree with the brother saying that teach your kids business. Kids don't know. Like, I'm teaching. No one told me how to hustle. I used to always wonder how to hustle besides the other things to do that we normally us folks do. And I didn't know besides selling myself, selling drugs, or doing something that might get me arrested. What is there a hustle that I can do? I always wanted to know what. I couldn't find that because no one taught me. I saw 1,000 ways that I did not want to do. So now I'm here. I am 40 years old now, discovering a hustle job. Now to saying to start my own business. Now to say to leave my children something, because again, they are the future. A lot of our people don't leave our kids nothing. When we pass away, our children fighting over what's left scraps in the household, or they fighting over how they're gonna pay for the casket. When you gotta get a lot of stability with the life insurance stock, anything that's gonna build for your, like, I'm 40, my future's not, my life ain't over, but my children is who's gonna be left behind. So I make sure that I'm leaving them something behind, that they're not fighting in the street. Like when Steve Harvey said, "Oh, I ain't leaving my children a goddamn thing. They're gonna have to work for their own." So all my money, I don't know what he gonna do with his money. I don't think that was a right thing to say to a lot of our people, because we don't leave our children nothing. We don't plan for the future. We don't plan, and they our future. We don't plan for them. So, like the gentleman said, we need to teach them accounting so they could start. My son right now, he into some kind of training. If I could get the word right. And I was like, well, Jimmy, you got to go to college to master what you know already. You got to go to college to master it so nobody can tell you that. He's like, nah, man, that's just what society telling you to do. You're not getting it. Master what you already know. You're going to ace it. You're going to get out of the hole. And now he's saying, ma, I got to go to accounting. Like the gentleman said. And I said, guess what? You got to go to school for accounting, baby. If that's what you got to do to master your joint, you do what you got to do.
Yeah, and you got some people who are actually, even if they ain't going to accounting school, you got some people who, if they know the numbers, they know the ins and outs, they'll sit there and fucking. You got some free courses sometimes. They'll have them free courses for
Right.
accounting.
Right.
It's nothing. The only thing you got to do is just use the knowledge. Like I told somebody, if you could use Google all day for
Yep.
loany and shit, you could use that to fucking possibly Oh, I gotta look up something. I know I'm at, oh, word, I found this. Good. You're gonna use that for something useful. Like, okay, let me see if there's any programs that I know I could get into that might help me and benefit.
And
Because
there's
sometimes you
free
ain't gonna want to go
programs
in the
out
school.
there. I ran into a lady, right? Because I started my YouTube channel. It was gonna be the nooks and the crannies. Well, it was the nooks and the crannies. It was talking about living in the neighborhood and seeing the things that's going on in my neighborhood. Because you know the ghetto's the nook and the crannies. That you only look there when you got to do a spectacular cleaning. You know what I'm saying? Nobody looks in the nooks and crannies like move out the refrigerator, clean behind there, look underneath the cabinet, clean behind there, or clean your crevices or your borders. No one does that. That's what the neighborhood was like. That's what my channel was like. And um it was also showing that I was also talking to people that didn't go to college and started their business by selling little trinkets. Like they go to like the little warehouses and buy all these stocks of shirts and socks and sell them and and it was putting that out there, letting people know that you can start your hustle, and it don't always have to be that way. You can start by just selling socks, t-shirts. Like the guy said, I think he was being funny about belts. But guess what? Someone creates some nice belts, you're gonna have a lot of brothers pulling up their pants.
Facts. No, but it's the truth though. No, he was serious because some people actually do. Some people actually sell, even if it's the simplest things. That's something that gets them off the ground. You know, you got some kids that they take whatever money was given to them, and sometimes what you think they're gonna do, they'll grab something that they know they can try to hustle. Like, all right, let's try to put our money together and get these boxes of candies and stuff and see if we
Right,
could,
right.
stuff like that. You put
But
that back into motion, you good money.
but parents don't teach them that. These kids discover these things on their own. You know what I'm saying? They don't like even starting a basketball team. It start by one box of candy. It starts by one pair of socks. Parents out there, the little things in your home you can teach your kids to start their own business. Get an LLC. Tell your kids, like my kid, like listen, it's so much things that you could teach your kids how to clean. No racism, no disrespect. These Mexicans are doing it. They can clean your home for $300 a freaking day or week. We can teach our kids the same thing. First of all, we was the first ones to start creating stuff until they took it over and threw their name on it. So we are creative. We just have to in tune it, and the parents have to start it and put and lead it down to their children so they could have something to do. Don't depend on somebody giving it to you. You gotta depend on yourself to do it, because they're not giving our children nothing no more. They took away they Sunday cartoons. Look how simple they get. They took it. They doing to our kids. They took away their cartoons. The Bugs Bunny and throwing these sexualized cartoons. That's how much they trying to take from my children and brainwash them and train them to be what they want them to be. They taking every little thing from it, but it's up to us parents. When our grandparents died from slavery, we lost our history. So once we lost our history, we lost how to build morals, how to build respect, how to train our children. We lost that because if our grandmothers was alive today or our grandparents, we wouldn't be doing what we doing today. They would have been getting in our asses and saying, "Girl, comb that girl hair. Take that weave out her hair. Put them bobos in her hair." We don't got that now. So that's why a lot of our youth are lost. Our children are having kids at a young age where they should be playing with Barbie dolls, and they having children.
Yep. Hold on. Let me address the two people that just came in here. I haven't seen one in a minute. Traumatose, what's going on, sis? And I ain't forget about you, Angela. I see you over here twerking somewhere in the corner, but it's all right. It's all right. Club need to be back open soon. Go ahead, sis. You good?
So it's I did this on my channel. I was doing it. I stopped because it was hurtful that people wasn't listening and people was like judging me. I did a lot of sacrificing where I was taking care of other people's kids and left my kids up here. And to where I had to get on these kids like, look, I'm volunteering to be around y'all and leaving my children upstairs not able to do their homework or cook dinner on the meal. We as adults, we have to sacrifice. If it's to where you gotta do that, I have no mind. No, the problem was the danger of the mental state of the parent. That's why I stopped doing what I was doing. It was corruption everywhere I was going. People was trying to use me for loans and scandals without me even knowing. I'm working with chairmen and senators that I didn't even know, charity cases. How what happened was the news people blew that shit up on me like, look, you know what's happening? So I fell back. I stopped doing it on my channel because it was eating me alive, looking at my brothers and my sisters, allowing this to happen, and they not speaking up for one another. It starts at home. And if your home is corrupted, your child ain't gonna be home.
That part right there too. And that's not the only thing to remember too. Some again, you have some who are coming from the good. You got some who are coming from good homes. But guess what? When you have the world itself plaguing you, again, that's why I
Right,
say it takes a community and
right,
it also takes a village to raise every listen, we all gotta fucking uplift each other at some point. Because if we
right.
don't, we're gonna be we are our own downfall to a degree. We gotta lift the people up, give them simple knowledge. See things like my mom's did. My mom used to tell me certain days, nigga, you want this? You better go get you a hustle. Shit. When I know I was gonna need something in particular, and she ain't do that all the time. The days that I knew I was being a little spoiled one, because think about it, you the only fucking child for a minute. Like, come on, man. Look, money don't grow on trees. You better get you a damn hustle. All right, bet. I'll find me a hustle. And I'm gonna stick to it. And she even, instilled that. You know, if you can't do this, you could take this. Shit, one time she was like, you know what? Here, I'm gonna give you this. You go get you some supplies. You go out here. You go sell them waters and them sodas. I ain't bet. Say no more. Simple
And you
thing
could
like
have
that.
took and you
You
and
know?
LLCs are free,
Yeah,
guys. I know that you go online, you do an LLC, and you could claim it even on taxes, right? They
yeah,
they ask you about the size of your room, how much money you making, are you paying for supplies? Is
yeah,
if it's over $100 something, and you able to get money for that business, even if you did not make nothing for that business, and
yeah,
it's free to go online, and you could tell your child, like you could go online to Canvas, Bella Canvas, right? You would say I'm buying shirts for my business, right? They'll let you buy about 50 shirts for like 90 something dollars or less than that. The shirts is like $5 a piece, $2 a piece. And boom, there's your little cell right there. And you got your LLC. So you don't got no, you have a legal right to sell your property. And boom, there you go. But guess what? We got to teach them young, because even our black little boys, because they love, when they young, they love. They start getting older, they start losing that love. That's why you grasp them now. You grasp them when they young. They about 6, 5, 7. They love to just watch you and grab what you doing, and they're gonna do with the best of their heart because they want to see you smile. And then you teach them, and when they learn from that age, they're gonna keep doing it because they got a skill on them. And it could be anything that they doing. If your child like to 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 draw, man, go draw on some shirts, go draw on some socks. There's a online where you can sell your artwork. Your kids like to cook. I get your pay for their cooking license and all that stuff. Send them to a school that makes them a chef. I don't know what you call them schools. And then
culinary.
let them
Yeah, no,
say
Culinary arts, yeah, I
There
know.
you go, culinary art school. And sometimes you don't even have to go further with college. You just do college so that no one can tell you your motherfucking skill. And there's free loans and everything out there for these kids to go to college. Definitely if you underprivileged, definitely if you low income, definitely if you're on public assistance, aka food stamps, cash assistance, Section 8, there are loans for these kids to get for their own business. Teach the kids how to build their credit. Teach them how to save money. Teach them how to stock, how to all that. Teach them life insurance. You could get your life insurance to pay for their schooling, your house. You could pull out loans on your life insurance. It's mad things to teach. We don't know this because we have no. I learned this myself, Nate. I learned this all myself. And I'm learning it now because I'm 40 and I'm going further, closer and closer to the grave. What am I teaching my kids? What my kids know when I'm 40 years old? Barely nothing. Because I didn't know nothing. So now I'm trying to teach my kids, like, look, this is how you hustle. This is how you do this. This is how you do that. So that by the time I pass away, I die happy in my grave. I could go to sleep and don't have to worry. I ain't roaming this earth because I'm worried about my kids. My kids know how to take care of themselves. Besides asking the government for fucking help. Excuse my language.
Did you just fucking apologize on my damn show? Wait a minute. I gotta check your ass. Papa Will, put your ears in.
Yeah, man, she better stop that fucking shit because we ain't going for that fucking that clap right here. We ain't going for that fucking clap.
Nah, you good. Nah, listen, you ain't gotta never apologize. Listen, I done said some things on here that I'm surprised I ain't get a strike for, but they strike me for music. So that goes to show you.
I know,
they
huh?
don't be caring about the language.
Yeah, we got the okay on the language, but just don't be stepping on them toes of those people's music.
Yeah, they always.
That's why I play all my own music now, man. But hey, I didn't catch your name. I was out in the field, plowing subscribers.
Oh,
I love to talk. That's Papa Will.
Love to talk.
I love to talk.
Can I tell a little bit about myself, Nate?
Go ahead. That's my man.
I ain't caught it yet. I ain't caught it yet because I don't like mispronouncing people's names.
My name is Love to Talk. I have my own little LLC business. That's why I can tell. I design T-shirts. I do artwork. I even sell design sheets so you can press your own shirts and make your own business. I also show a little bit on my live how to do those things. And anybody that needs some merch, y'all can come to me. I'm a small Black woman, single mom's business. So if you need any merch, any designs, here I go. My name is Oz Love to Talk. Y'all can search me on Twitch. I do gaming and I do art. I just switched it from supporting my people to now loving self and loving everybody else. And when you come on my channel, it's nothing but positive. I will say, love you, sister and brother. You are welcome to my channel. There's no drama. And, you might get a little conversation here and there.
Eyes love to talk.
Yes.
Perk, can you drop her link in the chat so she can keep talking?
James has dropped it.
Huh?
James has dropped the link already.
Oh, okay, just dropped it again. Okay.
Wait a minute, Lana. What's going on, Lana, baby?
I wanted to say something to you when the commercial is over. Look, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but those things you were saying about what people could find online, it helps a lot if you go and you grab that link and drop it in the chat, and then that way they'll understand what you're talking about, and that way they can, because you're saying it, nobody in here remembers what you said, but officially drop that link. If you say something in here, drop that link so that we can get people to grab onto it. And I appreciate what you were saying because it's true. And I'll tell you a little bit about me. Right now, I'm 68 years old. But when I was 6, I tried to go to work in my auntie's confectionery she had in her basement. But I wasn't quite tall enough to see over the counter. So I went and prayed that the Holy Spirit would give me a little length. And man, by the time I was 7, I was in there. You know why? Because it intrigued me that my ability to count and add up and like people put me in the most perfect position to grow in the atmosphere about business. Like somebody, like you mentioned earlier, Eyes, I had to call you that for now. You mentioned.
Cool. Everybody call me Eyes. They always do.
Okay, great.
Ain't nothing different.
You mentioned that if you guys as grandparents were alive or something, what you could learn from them. I had the luxury of growing up with women who would be, if they couldn't be alive no more, because they would have to be your great-great-grandmother, the age they were when I first met them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And my auntie taught me, first off, that you need to know every product that's in here. So like you're saying, you have your own products at home. Kalani and I, we started an LLC back on December 31st, 1999. We went and bought the license to be known as Y2K Associates. You know why? Because the great scare of 2000 made it going to be an instant hit if we jumped out on the first day of the 21st century already called Y2K. Do y'all know what Y2K means? Raise your hand if you know what Y2K means. I'll wait. It means year 2000. I got tired of waiting.
Somebody asked, can you drop the StreamYard link?
He already up here. Stop being late, man. Y'all want to go back to the conversation, man.
Yeah. So what I'm a living testimonial to what you're saying.
Right.
I've had so many limited liability companies. I go all the way back to when it was known as Limited Liability Corporation. When we needed to file articles of incorporation to get a license once you said you wanted an LLC, because we didn't know no better. Hell, I went to college for all this stuff.
Right.
I went from my auntie's confectionery in her basement, being the biggest store on her main street, Carson Road in Kinloch, Missouri, that she was so big they went and built a grocery store up the street because she was doing so much business. You know how people were, and it wasn't white people, just so you know, it wasn't white people. But from that, I was gonna go. I made it high enough score in the 8th grade to pick what trade I wanted to learn. So I was all set to become an auto mechanic. My mama said, hell no, you better check accounting. I'm like, accounting is for girls. And she said, yeah, well, the man I work for, he don't mind being an accountant. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll become an accountant then, because that motherfucker show was paying the bills around here. So I went to school. I went to that trade school for business. Accounting was just in it, but I learned everything. Why do you think I can burn up every last one of y'all here in this chat sitting here typing? Because I went to school for typing for 3 years. Who else you know? What man you know knows how to type? Because he went to school for it.
And definitely at your age, because you got a lot of old folks be like, I don't know the computer. I don't know how to do this. No, not to bring your age up in it, but
no, cool. It's cool because that is what true. I get that. You know, people my age talk about how they're in computer literate, and me being a genius and a thug and a crap shooter and a drug dealer, I'd be wondering how you don't. I do. I was around before there was a such thing called a computer.
Right.
And then I go, that's because I took typing. I took typing in high school. Instead of trigonometry and geometry and shit, I took typing. I took accounting. I took clerical, postal. I took shit you had to go to college for and still wouldn't get taught. Okay? So I'm gonna cut what I'm saying short because I got a long ass history and I just make it seem so comical. But I'm so glad that you're up here But there's two other big head motherfuckers up here. But first, before I go, I want to speak on each one of these guys. I want to introduce them properly. Now, the word is kind of tripping. You know, y'all was talking about he was snitching on people, and the word is going across the same bridge I went across. Because right now, I don't want to talk to y'all truthfully. Okay? You know why? Because y'all are so brainwashed into believing what you think was real that you've never gone and done any research on it, and I have. If we was in a crap game and you was 6 years old and I was 8 years old, and I rolled the dice and the dice said 4, and I told you, okay, my point is 6, and you didn't know no better, what would happen to you? Yeah, I'd run right over your ass as soon as I threw that 6 again and take your money. Because when it came my turn for that to happen to me, I knew how to count. I said, that ain't 6, nigga, that's 4. How you know? Because 2 plus 2 equals 4, oh dumb motherfucker. And they was older than me, so, you know, me clapping on them like that, they all backed up. Because it's, you know, growing up, you could get slapped across the head real quick by an older brother or sister because they want to lie to you about some bullshit. But anyway, we as melanated people, I'm going to use melanated this time because black is just a color in the crayon box. But we as melanated people got to stop saying that slaves. We got to stop saying that. Because the first thing you think is that's why white people hate us because we were slaves. You got to stop thinking that because not all Native Americans were ancestors were slaves.
Thank you.
Most of us wasn't, but a lot of melanated people, Native Americans, melanated people from Europe came and stole us. We ain't here because of no goddamn boat from Africa. Yep. You look at Africans, we don't look nothing like them. Nothing. We don't look nothing like them because we ain't from there. We're from here. And if you speak to an African person and say, yeah, man, about that, they would tell you, you ain't African, you American.
Yep.
And you got to understand that because what Nate and I have spent all our research time in is knowing that black people enslaved black people. Black people ran off and killed millions of black people, more than Hitler ever had a chance to. That's why he wrote in his book, he was confused. He thought the white man did it. So he was over killing people he called Jews, and they don't show you this on TV. Those were black people originally. And America didn't care.
Listen. Oh, my gosh. Let's not go that deep.
Well, I know I'm going to stop at that level and bring it back up here to where we understand. Nate has done a tremendous amount of study also. And we got another person, Chicky. That girl is all about this real knowledge too. Because how are we going to get the kids to understand the most important thing you can do is be a leader? If we are all stuck on thinking that we're all slaves to the white man. The white man was slave to us Native Americans way before black ass Christopher Columbus got over and started stealing us and taking us to the islands and making us grow cotton and goddamn sugar cane for the Spaniards. And then this is another thing. I'm trying to stop talking, but there's so much to have to say. Stop hating. Stop hating on your Spanish-speaking people because their ancestors were the same. Until those goddamn Spanish melanated people came over here, killing them. You know, this is a saying that's really true in college. If you kill off all the men, rape and impregnate all the women, and enslave all the children in one generation, they will not know who the fuck they were. And that's our biggest problem here is the Sephardic Jews and the crypto Christians that got run out of Middle Europe because the Roman Catholic Church, which was swarty, didn't want you to be nothing. It was like convert or die. They escaped. They got on that boat in Britain, bullshitted King James I of Scotland, King James VI of England, got on them goddamn indentured servant boats and rolled their asses on over and then ran away, started up their own stuff. Okay? So us Native Americans that was already here, we kind of didn't understand because we didn't know the language. And
Listen.
not every black person you speak to in America is a Native American.
Yep.
Okay, that's why we don't all get along, and that's why we keep talking about different races because we're afraid to say, "Well, your black ass race ain't the same as my black ass race." So we try to color it and say white people. Why you marrying outside your race? Well, if I'm a Native American and you're a swarthy goddamn Sephardic Jew, we don't even represent the same religion because us Native Americans, we believe in one thing: the earth and the sun. Y'all over there, y'all talking about you got to bend over this way, you got to squat that way, you got to. We taught you, we gave y'all Hebrew, but they don't know that. And if we act like we don't know that, they're gonna keep acting like, oh, them dumb niggers in America, they ain't shit.
Right.
Okay. So that's what you got to get from work. Kalani over here, highest intelligent motherfucker I fuck with. And I know this guy personally. Okay. So when you go to his platform and he's playing music and giving you an opportunity to come up on his channel and speak, he gonna put some knowledge on you, or he's gonna let you know that what you said that ain't quite right. But he don't talk like I do. He's more ministry than I am. Okay. Because I be done told you that a guy named Piso wrote the New Testament to pass along so they could destroy the Jews. They wanted to make it look like the Jews killed Jesus and that everybody should hate Jews. So what do we all think about Jews? We hate them.
I think I am a Jew.
I think so too, because I'm listening to you. I'm listening to
Forget
you.
that.
Y'all ain't no
Your
Jews, man. Let me stop.
is Jewish.
Let me interrupt y'all. Y'all ain't no Jews, man. You wanna know why you ain't no Jews? You wanna know why you ain't Jews, man? Let's stop playing.
Come on, Nate. Nate be choosing that V word that I can't say because I said that V word and they gave me a strike on that shit.
Oh man, you just acting all scared. I choose violence every damn day.
Well, you just said on your platform I can play music and not get no strikes.
Yeah, you lucky for that. You lucky for that.
Oh no, man. You lucky for
but
getting away with the V word. So there y'all have it. I kind of caught you up, but what I'm trying to say that in our platform here, we got Nate the Great that keeps everybody in the club on club night. We got Kalani over here that he would like for you guys to bring your poetry and your open mic night on Mondays. And then we got the word that comes on late because he's a young man with children that we're trying to educate to be intelligent adults and take over the world like we raised Kalani's children to be. But like you said, you don't go to college to get a better job. You go to college to make your business stronger. And if in here we can talk to each other and find out what each other knows, it'd be just like going to college. But everybody in here need to get a dictionary. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you, Cat Daddy dropped that word in here earlier. The one y'all can't remember. He dropped that word in here earlier. Let me get it for you. And he did that to see who could run over and understand what the meaning of that word was and use it in a sentence, didn't he?
What was the word?
It was simpatico. Let me see how it's supposed to say it.
Yeah, say it right, man. Say it with your chest too, Papa Will. Say it with your chest.
What? Simpatico. Simpatico.
Wait, what you say?
You said
what's that word?
Simpatico. Do I need to spell it out for somebody? Because I'm trying to snatch it and they don't want to,
We ain't talking about you. We talking about word. What the hell did he just say? Son, his mic didn't know.
No, I was asking this. She said she do art, right? Hey, you do you create
Yes,
clothes?
I do art. I am right now designing a shirt right now.
Do you create logos too?
Yes, I do. I do everything, sir. I even designed the logo onto a paper. I forgot what you call it. It's called a sheet paper, where you can burn it on your own shirt. You take an iron and just iron it on. I can design it and send you the artwork.
Cause I wanted a new logo for my channel. I was saying if you can hook me up a picture. Anytime I hear people doing business, I mean, I want the business from your shirts too. I get from that, but I was trying to see if you did logos too for like, I mean, even a picture. If you draw a picture, I can upload it and use it as my logo.
You
What's
can
wrong with that
would
mic?
you wanna give me a number or what you wanna do? How we gonna do this?
You can do that
Um,
in the back chat. Y'all can
right,
change
right,
information in the
right,
back chat.
right,
Yeah,
right.
Stop
you
acting
got
like
Instagram?
y'all know how to do this already, man. Look here. I'm walking away from my phone. When I come back, y'all better have said something I want to hear. If
Yeah,
not, I'm
Tell them, Nate.
choosing
go feed
Tell
the
them.
violence.
raccoons, bro.
I'm telling
Yeah.
all of y'all, I'm choosing violence. That's
Hold on, let
Go
me
feed
Yeah.
the raccoons.
But really, do y'all know how to use
put it in the
the
back.
private chat? Y'all say you're
I mean, you ain't even gotta do
content
that. We can use
creators.
it. We can use. I was
nah.
trying to see if this had Instagram. If she got Instagram, we can go right on there, or the Discord.
You still gotta put it on the back chat. What you want to put your thing in the damn chat for real so everybody know your shit? See,
Yeah.
you be snitching. See, you be snitching, word.
Instagram,
You gotta get off my panel. I'm tired of your shit.
Mhm.
the Instagram is a business thing.
Sorry,
So
I just walked away. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but what Nate is saying is drop
Put it
y'all's
in the back
information
chat.
right here in this private chat back here in this back room, like
Right.
you know what you're doing as a model, as a goddamn content creator. Let's
I don't
see.
know.
Let's see.
I
Stop being
don't know.
light skinned, son. Stop being
Yeah,
light
stop
skinned
being
before I
light
can come
skinned.
over there.
Drop that information right over here where we all can see it back here.
Well, don't be
Right,
talking
because
about skin people.
I can drop my information and you can text me, call me, hit me up and tell me what you looking for and whatever. We could do a live chat, whatever, and stuff like that.
yeah,
Exactly. Utilize the back chat for the people that's on the panel. I'm tired of
Yeah.
y'all.
Private chat.
Tired of y'all acting like Betty Boops out here. I'm about to start. I'm about to start asking everybody up out of here. No, stop playing. No,
No,
at some
where
point,
the
I
word
am
go?
gonna have to end.
Tell word,
No,
tell word, get back up here, get back up here, get back up
what
here.
the hell?
We want to
He done
see
disappeared again.
that this means something to you. If it don't mean nothing
Yeah,
to you,
no,
why are we
yeah,
letting
you
her
gotta
talk
come
about it?
back.
How you gonna
Come back.
disappear? Think one got his ass. That's why.
Yeah. You what? No, no, no. What? Where's everybody going? What? Man, if y'all don't get back up here, I'm gonna start acting like this is my goddamn chat. You know I ain't did one in a while. Okay, one person back. Now where's the curator of the carry this
my,
beyond?
my
Oh
cell
no,
phone
that's
tap.
not me. I didn't drop off. It dropped me off.
No,
No.
because you know the reason why I'm bringing this up is
All right,
Instagram
hold
ain't private either. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? What you put on Instagram is visual to Instagram. It sees
Right.
all your shit. And it can supplement what you put down and bring it back to at you in your damn commercials on that platform. Over here, it's private. It ain't going nowhere but to your eyes. Your eyes. Ain't somebody in our chat called Your Eyes? And we got somebody in our chat
on.
somewhere called Yo Eyes. Oh no, that's Doe Eyes. Boy, y'all are slow on the uptake.
Wait a minute. April showers. What's going on, baby?
I can
Is
see.
that April? Hello, April.
I can
April.
This is
see. I wouldn't have hung
Positive.
out with y'all shooting dice, man. I'd have let y'all go to class. You've been failing in class and snitching on me. I said,
You
where
ain't
Hold
gonna
were
be
on.
out.
I
you,
put my
Nate? Oh, I was
I put
hanging
my
out with
email
Papa Will. He
inside the
said he was going to do
private chat
homework.
for you.
And what did y'all do? Oh, he
All
spent the
right, I'll
whole
see
time
you.
shooting dice, so we didn't really get a
See
chance to
it?
do nothing.
So just
Oh, so
email
that's why
me
y'all wasn't
any
in class, huh?
information and I'll pass you my
April.
number
Hey,
and
there's
you get
April
to.
Showers. We got 2 Aprils in here now, because that's okay. April Showers, how are you this evening? This is
Thank you,
another.
Nate, for me to be able to do that to you in your live.
Hey, come on up,
Why
Purple.
y'all gonna sit here and keep saying thank you? What am I supposed to be a dictator?
Hey,
You know
come,
what? I'm gonna be a dictator tomorrow. I'm
come
about
on
to
up.
be a czar.
Hey, Purple, come up
It's
here,
just showing
man.
respect. That's it. It's just
Oh,
showing
you
respect.
good?
That's it.
Listen, you keep trying to explain something to me, lady. Guess what? We gotta have a fight now. Everybody, put your ear pods in. I'm about to give her a eulogy.
Okay.
Stop apologizing. That's what I'm saying. Now you good. You good.
Now,
This
y'all
is what I
need to
do.
sub up to April.
Promotion.
Because if you're a content creator, a real live content creator, you need to sub up to April. Why? Because
I got April
anybody,
showers.
huh?
I've been at April showers.
Yeah.
Huh? What you say?
We all had her. We all had her.
Not well. I'm not talking about us that have her. I'm talking about those of us that ain't got her yet. It's because look, I'm gonna tell y'all.
Everybody should have her.
I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Outside of us, because we're all over this thing, but outside of us, people like us that ain't that ain't monetized generally have little to offer, right? We all know that, right? But the people but the people that are monetized and show in their channel that they do live shows, guess what that means? That means that if that person met you over here and the next live they have, you go over there and say, hi, hey, I met you over here at Nate's. And they'll go, oh yeah, come on in. And then they spit you out. Like I know a channel where if you go in there and you drop down, they will spit you out and tell them why people should sub up to you. I went from 289 subscribers to 305 because I went to 2 of these chats where they spit me out. So people
all my channels all my supporters, every single body does that. That's all we do. Because who am I?
Well, I'm saying that's what we do over here too. That's what we do over here. We're not over here beefing or talking shit about somebody we don't know. We're over here trying to grow a community of us. So that when you're selling t-shirts, huh?
I was yelling at Nate like, what's the next hustle? That's all I got to think about.
Is what the next hustle?
My next hustle. The next hustle.
I was joking because you said we ain't got time to talk about nobody. I said all I got to think about what's the next hustle. Yeah. So I said, Nate, what's the next hustle?
Oh, okay. I can dig it. You got a very strong voice, and I caught it. Like if you get Kalani to talking, and you're talking, he'll talk right over the top of you. Me, I can't do that. I hear positive voices and I stop talking.
Damn, thanks, Pop.
I'm sorry.
Y'all always putting each other down.
Throwing you under the bus, and they step up for what you really got, dude. Don't act like you don't know me. Man, damn, you always make me feel nervous when I try to get. I used to tell Kalani. He told me he was I ain't even gonna get into all of that. But look, if you say something, I'll stop talking because I want to know what you said so I can add it in here. Because we got a whole chat room over here that we're trying to keep up with and keep them up with us, right? What's up, Dread? What's going on with you, Dread?
Jive Turkey.
Because some of us, some of y'all, that when you get on the panel, you can't read the chat and be in the panel. But I'm here to let you know that if you need help with that, just get at me. I'll show you how that's done. Because the object is to be able to do all of this. Like how do we stop getting strikes? Well, those of us that don't got strikes can tell you how to not get them. Okay? And if you listen to us, you won't get none. Right?
I'm gonna tell you how to get stricken down. I don't care. I'm gonna tell you how to get stricken down. Get back up page. Just go against the establishment. That's what I plan on doing with Club Nate open back up. Fist pump. I'm going against the establishment.
Yeah, just read their community guidelines and not understand what the fuck they're saying. That'll get you a goddamn strike real quick. Hey, I'm thirsty. I done said enough. I'm sure y'all done heard enough from me by now, right? I'm gonna go back over here, smoke some weed, and shut the fuck up.
You ain't fucking smoking no damn weed. I taste neck bones in the air. You lying? You go sit your ass in the corner, Papa.
You know that was a goddamn pig ear. That wasn't no damn neck bone. That was a pig ear.
Some more of it. Some more of it.
With hot sauce and some beans. Some more of it. Tell him. It was some more of it.
Oh, wait a minute. Miss April Showers has popped up.
Okay, I'm gonna step down so y'all can have room.
What's up,
Love
everybody?
you, Pops. God bless
I
you.
call
Love you.
y'all
Love you,
family
Pops.
now.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
got
We are your
Word,
family
we
here.
got Nate. Hey, Panner, who else? You know, I'm over here. I need a doggone magnifying glass to be seeing this little
honey. This is Papa Will. I want to let you know one thing, okay, April? You still here, April?
Yeah,
April?
yeah.
I want to make you feel more comfortable. I want to let you know one important thing, okay?
What's
that? Here it is. I'm 68 years old, okay?
Okay.
So you can relax now. Okay, honey? Just relax. I got you. Okay?
Look,
okay.
Y'all the elders on the panel.
Yeah.
Look,
so
y'all
you
the elders
relax
on the
too.
panel.
Okay.
Check Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Check this out. Y'all was talking about a crap game. Y'all had me go back down memory lane. I'm cutting 6s and 8s. Shoot them. Roll them.
6s and 8, tops and bottoms.
Hey, y'all know yesterday, and I'm glad y'all was on. You know, yesterday, the other night when I was in here, remember we was talking about kids, the disrespect, and we was talking about you know, I told you my cousin's daughter. So her other daughter called me today, and they really well, they begging. Well, they not begging, but you know, I'm supposed to be the elder, and I guess I should forgive this girl. So you know, I done forgave her, but I just ain't forgot. So I'm taking some baby steps not to think about you know, want to whack her when I see her. And knowing I can't fight a lick now, I would have to shoot a person now, you know. And so, you know, to get them thoughts out my mind. So I just wanted to give y'all that update. You know, I'm not transparent with my life. I ain't faking the funk. What you see and what you hear is what you get now. You say I did it, I did it. Y'all win. Now where we go from there. So I just wanted to tell y'all that even at 60, I can still take some constructive criticism. Now, last year I couldn't. No, about 5 years ago, couldn't nobody tell me nothing. But now they can. So I'm still a work in progress, people.
Everybody's a work in progress.
Shower, I just wanted to say something real quick. I'm doing a show tonight, and
Okay.
you inspired me to do it. The title of the show is called "Forgive but Not Forget," and I've set it for 12:50, but it's probably gonna be a little later. I'm still getting the babies to sleep, but I just wanted to, you know, I put it. I believe I put it in the description. You know, I'm this type of person. When people inspire me, I like to give them their flowers. So I hope I hope it's a good show. You know, because that's my way of thanking you for giving me the inspiration for the episode. So I just wanted to give you your flowers.
Thank you. And you know, I am so glad. That's why I be and all you ladies in the chat, I love y'all too. I'm just out here. I'm just trying to stay connected with the young folks, trying to see what's going on out here. Try to, you know, share something. What my 60-year-old new friend, 68.
Yep,
What
I'm right
he
here.
Oh, there you go. He's right here.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm faster than the U.S. mail.
Raised, you know the era we was raised in. You know, It was our duty. We had to talk to the young folks,
Yeah.
but they don't do that now. A lot of them you can't tell nothing to.
No. That's because bullying has got to be such a big thing in our culture over the last 3 generations of children that have been born, that where I come from, we was bullied. And then I told everybody one day, you know what we need to do? This is my little crew of people my age. I said, you know what we need to do? We need to catch the next one of these cats that opens his mouth at us and starts thinking he can walk up to 6 of us and beat up one of us. We need to beat him up. He said, why? I said, because then that will put us in the older kids' game. See, because right now the older kids are telling us lies. Like I said, I grew up shooting craps. Dude gonna throw a 4 and tell me it's 6, and I had to let him know, dude, that's a 4. How you know? And then I had to explain to him how I know it's a 4. I'm like, damn, nigga, where you been missing school at? I'm about to get you. I'm about to get you. I said, because 2 plus 2 equals 4, and 2 more would be 6, and you're missing 2 more. So I'm sorry, I can't let you go with this. Oh, what you gonna do about you touch me? I'm gonna hurt you. And then I looked at my dudes because they was all standing there, and I gave them that head. This is that one. This that one we could get right now. You know, going from what I had told them we needed to do, because each one teach one, and if you can't get taught by the person above you, you will never trust nobody else in that age range, because that one lied to you. Why should I believe you? You sound just like him. And that's what's wrong with our society now, with young people. They can't even trust their damn parents. You know why? Because their parents couldn't trust their damn parents. You know how much shit you learned after your parents had told you something that wasn't true? And you went on into life? No. Oh, man. My mama told me, you remember that saying, April, when we was young? When girls used to jump double dutch rope? My mama
Hmm.
told me that you that did the, I forget how the lyrics went, but it was da da
I
da
know.
da da. You remember that? Because
Yeah, like you get pregnant from kissing a boy and
see,
all that kind of
mhm.
stuff.
And that
Yeah.
that that double dutch in my generation came. It was a secret code. The little homegirl, you know, the 8-year-olds was cluing in the 6-year-olds that your mama is lying to you. Don't you believe everything she tell you? Because she's lying to you. Because she was lying to me when I was your age. And right now, we got a whole bunch of that going on right now. My sister was old enough to be my mama. When I was born, my sister was 16 already. So you figure 4 years later, when I understood everybody and I understood every word somebody said to me, she was already 20, biting on me and hitting me with water hoses, trying to be my mama and shit. I didn't learn nothing from her. And my brother was always lying to me to owe, when he died, he owed me money. And he was 17 years older than me. So what do you think I think
Oh, so
about
you
people?
you was the little brother that they've just really bullied to death, huh?
Yep. I'm that kid. That's why I can
Oh
share
man.
with y'all. I broke through mine because, like I said, in that crap game, I already got brothers and sisters bullying me, bitch. I ain't gonna let go for that shit from you. I'll fuck around, go get one of them, bring them out here and say, that's the guy that hit me, Joe. And then my big ass brother, 6, 7 years older than this kid, come out. But I ain't getting no backup from them fools, man. I just had to beat up everybody. I had to beat them all up. Because the first time you beat me up, I went and I thought and I studied and I got my little mathematical brain in motion and said, now what do I have to do to get you to just lower your guard just a little bit? Or how much more do I need to grow by next summer so that I can get my get back? Because like I said, where I grew up, if you was older than me and you fought and I beat you, I got to take your place. I'm your place in the big kids gang now. Age didn't make no difference. Because now I'm looking for who's next. I'm gonna beat up the second biggest person in here now. Who's next? Because I'm messing around and running this big game since my
Oh,
guys won't listen to me.
excuse me, can I say something?
Yes, ma'am. I quit.
No. It's nothing about what you saying. It's about going on people channels and subscribing. If anyone that comes to this channel and subscribe to anybody's channel, You have to watch about a 2-minute video, subscribe, and say something that connects to the video so that the people that built this platform can count the numbers. Because if we're not communicating in the comments or chats, they're not going to count y'all as numbers. You're going to see it today, and tomorrow morning you're going to wake up.
And
So
it be
anybody
gone
can-
on you again. And you be wondering why them people dropped
Who's
you.
gonna do that either way? YouTube has unsubscribed me and not taken away from what you said, but I don't know what it is. People that I'm even members on their channel, they done unsubscribed me from them. People,
It's always a
YouTube
numbers
did.
game. Listen, they gonna play with the analytics to a degree because guess what? When the people that is partly truth. When they not doing what they supposed to be doing, all in all, they won't count that as a sub. They won't count that as nothing. You might get that watch out, but you ain't gonna count nothing else. But it
Now,
don't
now,
make sense.
Kalani,
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm
Well-
sorry, Kalani, tell them about how the algorithm works.
The algorithm works in various ways. The first way is like you were just saying, to connect everybody, what I'm saying, which is a good idea. You know what I mean? You really want to do like,
hold on, I got to get my tablet.
you really
in case
want to do what you were saying.
Yeah, hold on, Seven, because she's gonna need to write some of this down. I don't know about anybody else, but this guy right here is an expert on analytics. I work with him. He's the vice president of my company. Okay, so I'm only telling him to tell y'all about this because this, just like everybody that's up here right now, we got cash money on the table right now, and we ain't betting against each other.
No, go ahead. I was saying my tablet, my computer tablet. I got a tablet. I want to get it. If I subscribe to somebody, I watch the video.
I'm sorry.
I
When you said tablet, I flashed back to tablet and a pencil, like you was gonna start taking notes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Seven.
JC family, what's going on, y'all?
Hey, JC family, salute. And everybody in the chat, salute to you, Nate the Great Podcast, for having me. I really appreciate it. Everybody in the chat, love y'all, man. We doing it in the chat. Word, you know what I'm saying? Pops, you know what I mean? Miss April, it's all gravy, man. You know what I'm saying? Who else up here with us?
Eyes up to talk.
Yeah, I was up to talking. April Showers. Bring Nate flowers.
Guys, hey, salute to you. I'm a new sub to you as well.
Thank you very much.
You're more than welcome. Hey, the thing about analytics, and Pops, first of all, before I even say anything, man, thank you for your service.
It was my pleasure, and thank you for your support.
Yes, sir. And the thing that he was saying, just to piggyback off of how he introduced everything, man, our generation, we really need the older people like you, Miss April Showers, and Pop to do what you're doing. And I wanted to add that the reason that I'm who I am is because when I was in my teenage years, Pop grabbed me. Now I'm 50 something, and he grabbed me in my teens and took me through my 20s and my 30s and my 40s with Pops. And if you've been around Pops for 2 minutes, you know how he is.
Hello?
Yeah, y'all supposed to laugh.
I wasn't supposed to laugh because that was supposed to, you were supposed to still come behind that with a stinger. See, we gotta teach you better, Kalani. We gotta teach you better.
But analytics is really good. It's like Pop has always been saying, like, share, subscribe, support, watch a 5-minute, 3-minute video. What I suggest now to people is just to watch a short and leave a comment on a short, because YouTube is monetizing shorts. So even though you need 10 million watch hour, you need 10 million views in order to get monetized for shorts. The comments that you put in the shorts connects you faster to the people so that it can get on your algorithm. And the thing is, you want to create your own algorithm. That's what Nate is doing. And that's what I've been noticing in my own algorithm because of Nate the Great. I got to give him this prop. He's been taking us this collective group of people, myself, the word, the people that he really resonates with, he's been taking us to other spots in the Philippines and in the UK and in Australia and all of these places, right? So their algorithm is starting to show up. The things that the people that he connects us to, they're showing up in our algorithm. So when we comment, like, do what you just suggested, which is do a little comment, say whatever, that is helping us all build. And I really appreciate that, man, because I thought it was confined to just our little small community, but it's not. It's not. There's 200 million people on YouTube.
Wait, hold on,
And
No,
Kalani.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got this.
No,
Y'all keep.
I already snapped him. But guess what? I already know who that is. Can you please get your head out your mother's ass and stop trolling my page, good sir? Thank you.
Oh man, I was gonna flag him. I was gonna hit him with that long range artillery and flag his ass. He knows better than that. With the nothing on this channel, you know I'm looking at the channel right now, right?
I know. We can't listen, pops. I already know who the fuck it is. And nothing about, and this is what I go back to. I ain't mean to cut you off, Kalani. This is a big part of what I was talking about. People like retarded motherfuckers like that don't have nothing else better to do but to try to walk around and be worried about what somebody else is saying and doing. What are you doing with your life besides causing chaos? Nothing.
See, at least he's in the chat. See, he's in the chat where we could that other guy, we could get him talking, we could get him come back over and press this like button and be some quality time over, say whatever you want, and then Papa will jump so deep in your shit it'll make you want to leave here.
Nah, you know how I do. I play Call of Duty. You know how I play Call of Duty. Fuck out of here. You get the fuck up out of here if nobody else catch you. And it's the same person. I'm not going to call his name out because he's a bitch. And on top of that, why do I give a fuck about anything you're doing when you're just showing me? You just want to be back under this wing, baby. Just apologize. That's all you gotta do. You apologize and stop being a prick. Everybody will fucking love your ass, but you can't sit here and try to go at people and then play victim. You one of those people. Can't do those. Can't do those. But go ahead, Kalani. You good.
I was just going to say that, just following that up, what I'm saying with the analytics, it's good to when people resonate with you and they come onto your channel, it's good for you to have great moderators like Juju. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to throw her under the bus or anything, but Juju, Perpetual, Angel, James, all these great moderators, even Streets of Scotland, you know what I'm saying? Like I know Perp and Streets go back and forth, but they're great growing moderators as well as content creators. Perp is more of a content creator than Streets. But what I'm seeing is that also helps people to do things, because Perps does do things on the back end, as a moderator. She shares your stuff on her channel, her community wall. She shares, Perp do a lot of stuff on the back end, leave notes and comments. She hits all of that's a supporter that'll get you in the algorithm. You really want to get in the algorithm, man, but analytics is important, and I digress.
Okay, so what Kalani is really saying is what we all are here to do, because one, this secures us, like Nate said, we ain't part of no sect of this and we ain't no that of that, but we are a bunch of people that run our own shit and run our own damn mouths, as you can see. But what I'm gonna say basically is this: if you are a moderator and you have generated that 1,000 subscribers, right? Well, who knows whether or not you have that 4,000 hours unless you got that letter, right? So the object here is for us to teach people to clout chase, and for us to teach mods that one kind of mod we have is one that's a moderator, does their own shows. We expect you to come here and drop your shit and your links of various things you have on your channel as you are talking on this up here. Because if you're talking up here and nobody can touch you down there, what are you talking for? I ain't saying that negatively, but Nate keeps dropping his link down there. And I keep wanting to say, Nate, why you keep dropping? Oh, wait a minute, this your shit. I don't care why you keep dropping your link. Because Nate lets me drop my link. Every time I look up and think there's more people in here than there was, I drop my link. If I'm up here on this goddamn panel, because on this panel, I'm coming up here for education. You know, everybody, you know, like one girl one time, and I hope she still ain't mad at me, Nate, because she was your friend. And she said something, and I was down in the chat, you know, I'm following you. I'm the front door man, you know, because I know Nate done had some people jump in through the back door just because he had the peg, the back door key combination. And I had just walked across the floor and he had introduced me to do comedy. So guess who I did comedy on? I did comedy on like, share, subscribe, press that notification bell, support that Cash App, and leave a message in that replay. And dude hadn't done none of that because he got through the back door, right? And then, you know, once you know, a troll, he's trolling to say the wrong words up in here, right? He's hoping that Nate's channel is the channel that one of these words he might get to say up in here will get Nate's channel flagged on that word. And when they look back at, you know, I ain't saying Nate, I'm using Nate as an example, but it goes for any of us, right? Right? So your mod, that is a moderator, should already be standing at your front door and noticing everybody that don't come in and speak to Nate and be the next person to speak to them while you go check his channel on them 3 dots and check his about me and check and see if he, well, how many subscribers do you have? Oh, you got 1,650. Okay, great. You got a live. Okay, you do live. Okay, so if I bring you in here where we're at, I guarantee you by the time you leave, you will have subscribed to me and I will have subscribed to you, and you will have gotten all of us in here to subscribe to you to come and clout chase at your goddamn channel professionally. Because there it ain't called clout chasing, then it ain't called clout chasing. You know, we met you over in our chat and you happen to be what the kind of person we're looking for. Ain't that right, Eyes?
Right.
Ain't that right? Because that's how you got where you at already, ain't it? I know I might be talking like, you know, Mr. Big Head and shit, because I am. I know where this all leads to. So I'm you know, be gentle with me. If I ask for a high five, just go ahead and give it to me, because I ain't asked you to co-sign no lie I'm telling. Because I ain't gonna lie to none of y'all. Ain't none of y'all got anything I need from you that I would lie to you to get it. Ain't that right, KY?
I agree.
See, I lie to cops, courthouses, corporations, you know, the people I could get something out of. But you, I'm here to help you get all of what I got, all of what we can get, and all of what anybody is bringing us. And I'm saying this because I'm jealous, as 4 or 5 really jealous people, because Nate, Kalani, Word, they all been able to keep getting on, and I'm sitting over trying to outlive 2 damn strikes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You be all right, son. You gotta learn to be light skinned like me, son.
Well, I'm white. How much light skin do I need? You know, damn. I got Irish and Scottish blood in me.
Look, let me say this the right way. You got to get true blood in.
Okay.
Chat.
Now, you know, because anyway, you know what I'm saying is, you know, we keep, you know, Nate overgrown. I keep trying to tell Kalani, and Kalani thinks I'm bragging on Nate because we know where Nate came from. And now I'm telling Kalani, Nate, he's like right up there with you in the number of subscribers the 2 of y'all have. Oh yeah, because that nigga, he stayed on it, man. You know I took that time. I'm like, man, fuck, I don't give a fuck about that bullshit. I'm telling
you. Nate, I did not say that nigga took some time.
So you want to call me?
He didn't say it like that. He didn't say none of that.
Wait, so you want to call me a nigga? Now I gotta give him a eulogy. See, now Papa will go put your hearing aid, turn that shit off. We about to. Nah, you good, bro?
No, what I'm saying is I'm being funny. You know how comedians said, man, if if I was able to help some black people, I wouldn't give them shit. That's something a comedian can say because he's being comedic. He's taking some other expression of somebody else that would actually say that shit. He ain't saying that.
April Showers. Are you still taking notes?
Oh no, I'm here listening. When
No,
I,
she said she's
I'm
getting
here.
her tablet.
Sometimes
No,
when
I
people
got
do it,
my tablet because if I subscribe to
yes,
somebody,
ma'am.
Oh
they
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
come in your chat, then I play their video.
Yes,
See, I'm
ma'am.
on this
I
phone,
do.
but then I got my
Yeah.
tablet.
Yes, ma'am. The reason that I was asking if you was taking notes about what Pop is saying is because sometimes, you know, Pop, like, 23 years, Pop embellish some things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's important to note that I don't be calling Nate no bitch ass nigga, but Pop,
Y'all know shit.
I
Nah,
ain't gonna be calling Nate no bitch ass nigga. I say that for people that owe me money, to call themselves and rip me off and afraid to fight me. I call them bitch ass niggas. I don't call my friends bitch ass niggas.
I wouldn't care if I was your friend or not. If you call me a bitch ass nigga, I will give you a eulogy. Shouldn't make style. See what the fuck happened last time. I'm like, what happened? What had happened was these niggas must go.
See, that's all it was.
See, I wish that Juju would come up here in perpetual like she was going to, but I guess for whatever reason, JC and Herb don't want to hit the link. But man, it would be nice to get their perspective because these are women that have been rocking with us and have been helping us. I mean, for real.
What's the lady's name? There's a lady that's on the panel. What's her name?
Right here, eyes.
You already have me. I'll be on your channel, April.
I know, eyes.
Yes.
Girl,
Eyes.
when you was talking about, I wanted to make this clear. When you was saying that about like getting that credit and stuff, girl, I can't even figure that stuff out because people that I've been subscribed to for years, we regularly go into shows, they unsubscribe me. People that I've listened to, I've ran their whole playlist the whole night. They done unsubscribed me from. I done tried about everything. When you tell me a formula, please just let me know.
All
Hey,
right.
That's
well, you
all
know
I'm
what?
saying.
Just a shameless plug. I didn't mean to. I got to interject here. Shameless plug for me and the word and what we're working on. We're going to be bringing information like that for you, April Showers, that you could really use. You know what I mean? Like concrete things to help with generational wealth, things like that. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying. Like people always coming from a perspective without, you know what I'm saying, engaging other people and answering questions. They just give you their knowledge, but they don't really, help you or give you any type of specific things to do. And that's what me and that's what me and the word are going to create. So,
And see, that's what I was
Can I
saying
say
too.
something, please?
Hold on just a second, because this is the second time I'm gonna say this, and I'm hoping what you're gonna say is gonna be what I'm gonna say. If, like I said earlier, if you say something that can help any of us or all of us, please go to where you can find it the easiest on Google or wherever, Yahoo, and drop that information over in this chat so that so we can like in college, so we can feel like. Go ahead.
I made it clear. Because I'm telling you, I learned this myself. I'm
Okay.
still learning it.
I believe.
Not to you, April.
Oh,
To the gentleman
okay.
that I made it clear through my statement because I'm hearing a lot of subliminal messages. So what I'm trying to be is I'm being direct. I learned this myself. I'm still learning it. All I can do is tell you I can lead the horse to water, but I can't make them drink it. So now what I'm saying to April is I've been doing this since 2011, YouTube. My numbers are low because I had to take a 1 to 2 year break off because of things that was happening in my family. My numbers ain't low because I'm not making it. My numbers is low because I stopped. If y'all are supporting, y'all can watch my first video and see what I talked about till now. So y'all see where I'm coming from. Second, April, when it's time for you to get your numbers, right? They have to leave. You have to be careful who you subscribing to. Don't subscribe to a lot of supporters that have no content, because a lot of them are double people. And when they get mad at you, they unsubscribe. Some people, they subscribe to you and say they're going to support you. The moment they see that you subscribe, they unsubscribe.
Man,
Now,
say that for the people in
Oh
the back.
yeah,
Say that one more time for
Yeah.
the people in the back.
Can I finish? Thank you. I did not interrupt y'all. Let y'all talk, because I'm about to drop down because it's being real rude up here, and that's not right. And that's my elders. Y'all should be teaching me better than knocking me. Now, two, when people leave a comment, they have to comment actually what's going on in the video, so the people that built this platform takes it serious. So once they do that, the number sticks. Now you can go inside your studios and you can see who unsubscribed to you and who subscribed to you. Who's moderating your channel, who's not moderating your channel. You don't need to join my channel to get this information. I am gladly giving it to you. You can go into your studios and study it. You have to have a laptop, because your phone and your tablet is not going to do it, because phone and tablet is mobile devices. You need to be on a laptop to see everything in your studio. Once you go into your laptop and go into studios, you're going to see every single day. You're not going to just see the algorithm, if I'm saying it correctly. You're going to see who commented. You're going to be able to comment to their comment right then and there. You're going to see who you subscribe to or unsubscribe to. You're going to see who's constantly going to your lives. You're going to see the people that is watching certain videos. You have to study that. Sub a lot of people too. Like today, I had a YouTube live today. Someone that was saying they was a supporter, I subscribed to, right? Once I subscribed to them, they unsubscribed immediately. But they didn't realize they was the only unsubscriber to my channel, so I knew who did it. Then yesterday, I had a supporter that had 3 channels. She called about a shirt. She called about everything. Because she didn't get her way, she took all them fake channels off, and my numbers went down. Fine, because I'm slow and steady. I do my channel for fun, and I do my channel for me. For me, self-love. And I love everybody that comes on that channel. And I support them, even if they don't support me. It's not about that. I do that for me. So if you come over, I don't care. If you don't, I don't care. But when you do come over, I show love. I show support. I might look like a stalker because I'm going to come to your page every single day, because that's just me. But you don't have to do the same. I don't care, because at the end of the day, I'm moving slow and steady, and I'm going to get where I'm going. It's no rush. Thank you very much, Nate, for having me on your channel. April, if you really want to talk again, I'll put you on. Y'all have a blessed day. Love y'all guys. See y'all next time, like Reading Rainbow.
You already know that anytime the panel open, you're more than welcome. I just came back to the damn chat. Wait, who else is dropped off? Papa? Oh no, that's Kalani that popped off. Oh man.
No, that was eyes that just dropped.
No, but where the hell was Kalani? Didn't I just see him up here?
Oh, Kalani too. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Down there talking to JC family.
Oh no, because I'm over here trying to multitask. I let y'all continue the convo because I'm trying to mop up all this damn. My dog finally used them damn pads. Oh.
Coming to house, dog, huh?
Hold up, let me introduce. Appreciate everybody who has tuned in and who has been here. And I don't know what all just happened not too long ago. As long as it wasn't no disrespect or nothing, I'm good. Tell you what's going on, baby. Who is that? My man over here still up in your guts. What up? What was going on, my guy? But it's just love over here though. And see, all in all, we all gonna have different views, different opinions. Sometimes them views and opinions might come out a certain way, and people might take it a certain way. But again, with the way I'm moving, the way I've been moving, there is no disrespect over here. The ultimate disrespect is disrespecting the person that been trying to do the most. That's it. Now, as long as we got love and respect for each other, I don't give a fuck what's going on. Have fun, build, grow, what you're supposed to do. And I'm gonna continue my blueprint because, wait a minute, hold on. I got you, Perp. Hold on.
Here, I got it. You keep talking.
No.
Okay.
You go, April. Hold on. And I got a fucking, hold on. Let me get near this charger again, because see, I need it burning my damn battery.
For me, ain't nothing that serious. I'm on here trying to meet people, have fun, have conversations. I'm just, going around supporting everybody. Plus, I'm a night person, so it's good to find people that come on at night. And so, oh, that's what I do. Yeah.
No, but see, that's the thing. You're gonna find some good people. Some people might be late night birds. Like prime example, I was one of them late night birds. I still am, because I should have been going to sleep, but I'm up. But I don't like the time slot I used to go on. I was just like, and that was only because I just felt like, you know what, I'm gonna have to switch up sometimes as far as the time slots and just go when I feel like I need to go. Because the late night, don't get it twisted, you can still catch an algorithm like crazy. But it's not the same. In my opinion, it's not the same. And it's not so much as catching the algorithm. It's just you want to make sure that most of your people is in there, especially when you doing something good. But I always said, though, it didn't matter how many people was here, how many people was actually watching. The main thing was trying to get this out, and that's the main thing I'm gonna keep doing. Hold on, I got you. I think I got you. I just seen it. I got you. I think I got you.
Hello, beautiful people.
Hey, Patty. What's going on, baby?
How are we? Hello, Miss April. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing my video. You're amazing.
No problem.
Yeah. I wanted to just jump up and say, look, I've been around these streets since like 2008 or 9. 2009. So whenever YouTube first started, and I don't know, for me, it's just you have to share everybody's shit and have gratitude. Like when they share your stuff, you go and check in your like where it says mentions, and it'll come up that somebody shared your stuff, and you go in and you thank them. Like, it's not hard. And you go in and you watch. I don't know, like for me, whether I like the content or not, or whether it's for me, I'm subbed to so many different things. Like, I'm in gaming. I'm not even a fucking gamer, but I might meet some interesting people who are worthy of talking to. And you go in and you chat to them. You spend time with them. I don't unsub people. If I don't like their comment, their content, Okay, well, they'll just sit there and I won't unsub them. I won't be rude to them or anything like that. But you've got to spend some fucking time on people. People are worth more than just a sub, if you know what I mean.
Hold on, I got somebody else popping up. Look at man, my platform is not the 1-800 hotline. Not messing with you.
What's going on, JC?
Hey, Miss Juju.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same that Pert said, but I was gonna say not necessarily like what the other young lady was saying. I'm not sure who it was. It's not necessarily people always that subscribe to people that unsubscribe. Sometimes YouTube take away subscribers. They don't do sub for sub, and they send emails and they put tips and all that. If somebody say, "Hey, I just subbed to you," and you be like, "Oh, I just subbed back to you," that's sub for sub. They're gonna take the sub away. You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to the support, bless you. When it comes to the support dynamic and all of that, content creators are content creators. They're content creators. You know what I'm saying? And then you have supporters. Content creators do not have to support supporters. Y'all, they're supporters. They're supposed to be here supporting the content creators. Content creators can support other content creators. However, their main job is to be a content creator. We're all trying to make it and get out of the funk that we in. And then the second thing I didn't agree with what the other lady was saying was about the sharing and all that. You don't, before people got community tabs wanting nobody sharing nobody or saying, can you share me or can you do this? Wasn't nobody doing that. You can check and go see though. People were saying, hey, can you share me out on your other platform like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Messenger,
or they'd shout, you out in their videos or whatever.
Right, you get what I'm saying? Do that. You get what I'm saying? People complain about their subscribers not moving and their numbers not moving. Let me break it down to you why it's not moving.
Hey, real.
Because it's the same people that's in the same community sharing your videos over. We never ask nobody to share it. And when people do share it, you can ask Nate. We write under it and we say, appreciate it, fam. You didn't have to, but we still appreciate it. We don't want nobody to share us. Why? We got people from Beijing, people in people everywhere, all around the world, you get what I'm saying, Egypt, that watches us, people that's commenting in other languages where we got to copy and paste into Google Translate to see what they're saying because we don't know what they're saying. You want to know why? Because our videos are being pushed out around YouTube and around the world because we're not getting the same people that's in the same community to share us over and over and over again. It becomes annoying hearing people complain about, you get what I'm saying? Oh, I'm not moving. My numbers is not moving. My subscribers is not moving. My watch. Why? Because it's the same people every day that's sharing you. So your videos is going to the same people in the same community. It's not being pushed out elsewhere around the world for YouTube people in Beijing and China and Korea to see it. Because the same people in the same community is sharing you over and over again. So where is it popping up to? To the same people that's sharing you. If you just worry about your channel and do what you gotta do and don't worry about your numbers and don't focus on that, you'll see the growth. You can't worry about things you don't have control over. If you're gonna grow, you're gonna grow. If you're not, you are not. But you gotta genuinely want it to be YouTube because you want to do it. If not, it's not gonna be fun for you.
Yeah, you see what I was doing. Like I told somebody, I'm not worried about the numbers. The only thing that threw me off is that I was kind of old. Only thing that threw me off is that I was kind of old.
At 800, and he could care less. You know what I'm saying? I literally keep saying, let's get our fam to 800, and he literally, you know what I'm saying? He could care less about that because he genuinely do it because he wants to. He's entertainable. This is something he will be doing if he wasn't on YouTube, entertaining people for real, sitting around chilling. Like,
yeah. No, but you gotta bring me some awarenesses though. But see, that's the thing too. Like the reason why the numbers don't really, the only thing that threw me off was the watch out. I was sitting there saying, I said, nah, there's no way you could tell me this was that much. Yo, Juju, I looked at it again. I lied to myself. That shit said almost 7,000 watch hours. I said, nah, son, you smoking rocks. You smoking rocks. but it is what it is, though. I mean, wait, somebody dropped off? Oh, Perp, you always dropping off, man.
He like to do that. And that's just how
Well,
I feel. I feel like if people genuinely support you, like she did say, if people genuinely support you, they're gonna support you for you. You know how many times we ain't post for like a month or 2 months, and it's the same people that it's people that comment on our videos, hey fam, just rewatching this video over again to act like y'all live until we, you know what I'm saying? That's support. That's people that genuinely want to see us make it and be there. I'm talking about rewatch a video thousands of times, Apple Snapple, just comment on the video and say, this is my 8th time watching this just because I need somebody to smoke with. You know what I'm saying? Until we post
Yeah.
another video. You know what I'm saying? That's love. She's not complaining that we didn't post. She understands, but the content that we do got, she watching it, you know what I'm saying, and rewatching it and stuff like that. We don't have time sometimes to do that. But if people genuinely rock with you and genuinely gonna support you, they're not gonna leave you no matter what. No matter what. They're gonna always be there regardless of what you got going on. We can't make it to everybody's videos, but we try. And if we can't make it, it's two of us. You know what I'm saying? One of us will try to catch replays, one of us will try to leave the comments. But you know, it's life. You gotta put your head up, 10 toes down, and keep it pushing. What's that old saying, Miss April? You gotta build a bridge and get over it. Like, gotta build a bridge and
What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Okay, apparently it got quiet over here. I'm gonna make sure that my thing didn't freeze up. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but apparently I lost something. But I ain't gonna hold you. This was a interesting conversation, and we definitely covered more than a few things. But y'all know me. I'm about to try to get myself calm and collected for the night. This type of combo could definitely happen again. I don't know about tomorrow. Yeah, I don't. It could happen again tomorrow. We'll see. But see, everybody's gonna have a different accord and a different, a different new insight to add, especially when it's coming to things of this nature, including social media. So it's nothing wrong with having good conversation, dialect, and just passing along information for real. There's nothing wrong with that. And we definitely gonna try to recontinue this tomorrow, definitely. For those who might have just popped in late, catch the replay, even though this is a long ass replay. But hopefully most of y'all that was in here, hopefully y'all had some fun. Y'all had some fun. Y'all learned something. Y'all built something together, so on and so forth. This is what it's really about: connecting and complimenting each other and just doing the right things, building as a community. I don't know why my phone just started acting stupid again. Hold on, give me a second. Oh shit, act like it's straight on YouTube. Is this Miss Cherry? What the hell, Bumba Clock with?
What a blood clot, Guan.
Guan, Jamaica.
What's up, Nate? What's going on, Nate? Hi, Juju. What's up, babes?
She got a
I'm
phone
sorry,
call.
y'all. I'm a little hoarse. Hi, chat. How y'all doing? How's everybody feeling tonight? I know I got this nice little voice going on, but anyway, I was a little under the weather. So anyway, I came here. Nate, how you doing?
I'm good. You know me, just doing what I've been doing, bringing this work.
I wanted to come up here and I heard Juju saying some things. I just strolled in, so I heard her saying some stuff.
Yeah.
Um, like when you go into the chats and stuff like that. You know, listen, I don't get along with everybody. I don't speak to everybody. I do want to say that. I also do want to say that if I rock with you, I rock with you. If there's somebody in your chat that I don't rock with, it's fine. You
Yeah.
understand? I'm not disrespectful to nobody. I don't call nobody out their name. I just keep it moving to the next person. I want to say that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you go into these chats. I've been in many chats and people don't speak to me. You understand? Am I offended in the beginning? Yes. It was a little offensive, maybe, to me. You know what I'm saying? But now it's not a big deal. You understand what I'm saying? I will say this. That's like if I know I rock with you, Nate,
Yeah.
right? I go somewhere else and I see old girl Scorpio, right?
Yeah.
I don't fuck with her.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Because my shit is to you and I know how she get down. My
Yeah.
connection is with you. I'm not saying that I don't have a connection with everybody in the chat and I can't have a connection with everybody in the chat. But my thing is this. Respect is due. You don't come in somebody's chat and just fuck their whole chat up. You
Fact.
understand what I'm saying? No, if I go in Mars chat and I see the girl there, am I going to speak to her? Absolutely not. If you, Nate, saw her in the Mars chat, will you speak to her?
I don't know. You know that part
Oh,
already.
there we go. This is the thing I'm talking about. Sometimes it happens like that. We're all not going to get along in the sandbox. We're all not going to have that conversation around the water cooler at work. We're
Yeah.
all not going to get along with everybody. This is the real world. Just because we're online, don't feel like it's the same thing. It is. It's just that you're not seeing that person face to face. You're not going to that 9 to 5 every day to see that person. We know how we go when we get to the job. I can't stand that fucking bitch. I can't stand his ass. He make me sick. I ain't going by the water cooler today. That nigga over there. Stop it. Y'all know, like it could happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's like, nobody can't take things to heart. You come in the chat, somebody's not speaking to you, it's all good. It's not a big deal. Don't let your feathers get ruffled. Don't let your panties get in a bunch. Just relax. Move on. And another thing Juju said on about the numbers. Y'all stop being so concerned about these numbers. Calm down. It's gonna come. We're all around the world, like Juju said. This is being pushed out. You're not going to be in the same old chat all the time. You're not going to see the same old people you came in with. You're going to meet new people because that's a part of what? Your growth
Exactly.
in anything you do. You go to a job, you hope to be promoted. You want to get growth on the job because you want a new position. You want a better paying position. You understand? You think when you get to the next level, somebody that ain't going to like your ass and you're going to get mad about it. You better cut it the fuck out or stay home. You cut that shit out. Don't let your feelings get involved with this YouTube. Just do you. You don't say don't take they ain't gonna take nothing from you whether you say hi or you don't. I've walked
Exactly.
into places and people just don't say nothing. And I'm fine with that. It's fine because I know I'm not gonna make a connection with everybody. I know that. And they not gonna make a connection. It's fine. It's fine. But as long as we ain't rumbling in the chat, we ain't saying bitch fuck you. We ain't saying nigga get the fuck out. We ain't saying bitch I'll bust you up upside your head with a bottle. Bitch no, we ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? As long as we moving, the chat is moving, everything is good. Nobody should be worried about that. It's about
Well,
growth, fun, and that's it. And making the connections that you do make. It's just like being in kindergarten. Did you make friends with everybody in kindergarten? Nope. Did you
well,
make friends with
I
everybody in
did
first
with I did with almost everybody except for one person. But
grade?
that's
Well,
because
there
they
you
was
go.
that's because they was weird. They was really doing some weird shit. I don't even know what the fuck happened to that person, to be honest.
You see what I'm saying? But that's still a person. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? So it still shows that you ain't gonna get along with everybody, and it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I enjoy coming to Nate chat. If it's one or two people I don't speak to, that's fine by me. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I'm here for Nate. I'm not here for you. You understand what I'm saying? There's people in the chat that, yes, I support them too. But at the end of the day, I'm here because Nate is live. I'm not here because Juju's live. If that was the case, I'd be in Juju live. You feel me? Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what I wanted to say, y'all. I just really wanted to say that. I love y'all. Hey Tay Doll, I see you in the chat, baby. I love y'all. Juju, you already know. Nate, you you already know. So
baby.
you don't know, boo. You don't know. You don't know. I rock with you. You know what I'm saying? You see how fucked up your the dance night the other day. I commented to the whole fucking shit like I was there, nigga. Like what? I was rocking, I was rolling, I was having a good time. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to let you know that I was there, I was supporting you, and I was rocking, and I was feeling the fucking music, like for real, for real. Like the shit was so dope. Shit, if you could have saw me in my bedroom, you would have been like, "What the fuck going on here? Why y'all dog? Why? Anyway, y'all, get up out of here, Nate. I'm gonna drop down. I don't know if you was probably about to go. I'm sorry I took up y'all time.
You ain't taking nothing. You good, people. Come on now. Are you apologizing to me? Now I gotta read you a eulogy too. Okay.
I didn't know if you was about to bust off. I didn't know if you was about to jet, so I was like, "Fuck, let me try to jump in here real quick." And then they probably about to jet. So that's all I wanted to say, though, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It's all love. You done know.
Anytime the panel open, man, listen, yeah, you do know. Anytime the damn panel open, y'all more than welcome to shoot. Y'all all be having good views and opinions on everything. Even that time you popped in the morning and shit, I'm like, oh, she actually popped in the morning panel. Let's talk about this. Like,
That's
cool.
what's popping. That's what's popping. The chat is always enlightening. When I come on here, you know what I'm saying? You always have dope views. You always have dope things to discuss. And I'm definitely feeling that. You know what I'm saying? So the fuck? I ain't going nowhere. I don't give a fuck who speak to me, who don't. I ain't going nowhere. I'm high. I'm really high. All right, y'all. I'm out. I'm out, Nate. All right.
All right. Have a good one, Jerry.
All right, baby.
I
You too.
joined the back end too. Blessings, Jerry.
Blessings, love. I'll see y'all later.
Is Papa Will still up there eating the neck bone, or is he chilling? I guess he got quiet. Him got quiet on us. You mean I didn't want you on the panel?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hit the link.
I muted myself so I didn't accidentally say nothing, while somebody else was talking, Sorry. So yeah, I'm still here with you, dude. I'm here trying to convince you, help you to understand that on my side, this is why I didn't come immediately when you said that. Dude, there is 23 people over here watching you right now. Instead of 7, if there were 6 people in here and you counted me,
Tay, hit the link again. My fault. Tay, hit the link again because I didn't even fucking see you. My phone just did some next shit. It's almost doing like how I did on the YouTube live. The fucking chat just went like in and out to a degree, and I can't even see the damn thing to invite the guest shit again. What the hell just happened to my phone? Fuck.
Your phone is trying to tell you need to get a computer to do the shit. Right.
No, the phone was telling me, fuck your feelings. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I got you, Platty. Hold on.
It said, fuck you in your feelings, Papa Will.
Tay, hit the link. Wait, let me drop the link.
Hello, I'm back.
Yes,
okay,
baby.
Perk back. Now, where's Tay? Y'all get on up here. I'm going to go mute. Don't ask me where I am. Don't ask me no questions, Nate. I'm over here in mute, okay?
No, why are you muting? Stop that shit.
You and Tay can talk, and Dee never comes up on the panel, man.
Oh, I know. I suspect Dee Dee's a bit shy.
That's what I'm saying.
But she shouldn't be.
Queen of the whole damn thing. Talk about shy. She's beyond shy. She just don't want to.
Oh, I'm working on her. I am going to work on her and make sure that she hits a panel at some point. I'll hold her hand.
Yeah, because man, she really needs to. She's sitting here talking to me in the back room right now, and I'm like, girl, you need to have already been up here.
Nah, Tay the sis though, but I didn't see that because all I see right now, right,
My thing just went to. It looked like it just zoomed in. Like I see
Hi,
us.
Miss
I
Cherry.
see the
Yeah.
chat, but I don't see the. I gotta tap the chat for me to see the damn guest thing and everything else again. I don't know what's going on. I think my phone doing the update.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, so Diddy's saying that she's shy. Honestly.
Now Tay says she was backstage, but you didn't see her her
No, I
icon
didn't.
back there to bring her on up.
No, I didn't see nothing pop. Well, I'm telling you, all I see right now is the chat and us three.
I
I
know,
can't see the
I
things
heard
at the
what you
bottom.
I
said.
was
I'm just
backstage
telling you what
in the
she
chat.
said. But the truth is what you said. That
Yeah.
your phone bugged out on you, and then
Mm-hmm.
the chat went by really fast because Perp was out there talking to JC or somebody, and Dee Dee was wondering why she wasn't doing her dance and drinking alcohol. And
Diddy was
nobody,
busy being shy.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
Mhm.
Hey
shocker.
Cherry,
Mm-hmm.
was is making. So Nate, just go on. Let's pretend that you're the man, dude.
Well, no, we don't have to pretend. He is the man. The
Yeah, that's
man.
what I said. But my brain said, just be. You know how people want you to be less than what it actually is, just so that
Yes.
you can feel like there's room for growth. That's what they used to tell us in the Boy Scouts.
No, fuck that. I'm just going to tell everyone that I'm brilliant,
Yeah.
and the only way is up from there.
Yeah.
Wait, is the link in the chat?
Who?
Did I drop the link in the
No,
chat? Man?
No,
come on.
no, I don't. Yeah,
Oh,
there's one right there, right above. Hey, Cherry. Hey.
What
First
what
post.
juice are you drinking? Juice.
Who? The link is right here.
Are you on the fuck shit, pops?
Yeah, I'm on
Stop
this
it.
fuck shit because I'm trying to say, if a person is in here, what link are you trying to drop them?
The
This link right
StreamYard
here.
one.
No, I'm dropping the StreamYard link for her to drop the pop back up or to pop up because I didn't see her in the back
Okay,
at all.
Yeah, well,
it's
that's the
dropped
link
now.
that's showing. That's the link that's showing. You need that dropped again. I'll drop it again. I'll drop it again for you, man.
I'll drop it like it's hot.
Yeah,
You
I'll
always
do it
got me
hotter
like
than
it's hot.
that.
That's
I'll
what got me in
drop
trouble.
that hot motherfucker right now.
That's what got me in trouble
Right
anyway.
there.
Who over here drinking that yak early? Oh, drinking that crown, boy. Yeah.
I'm only drinking that yak with that sunny side up egg with that
See,
pinto beans.
you can tell that Juice is a little bit tipsy because they're loving everyone now. Mm-hmm.
Dee Dee.
No, it's all good. Look, this is what I'm saying.
Are you eating?
Ooh, I'm smoking.
You.
I ain't doing shit.
Oh.
I'm smoking. Come on, man. You know when you hear the shout out to the plug. Shout out to the damn plug, man.
I'm just wondering if you brought snacks for me.
Wow, you finished off those boxes of snacks I gave you before? That is great. Here, have some more, baby.
I don't fuck around.
There you go.
I'm all about the snacks.
And Real has got that juice. Don't knock that out. And here's some popcorn, just in case you still got some aptitude and attitude and a desire to sequester your munchies to a lower level of excitedness.
Oh, shit, she dropped off again. Damn it, Perp. Damn it, Perp. No, but it is good though. But see, this is the thing, and I noticed. Yeah, not everybody's gonna get along. Not everybody's gonna see eye to eye on things. But I done seen people in real time done really sat there, and even with the slightest miscommunication, they done basically settled it, and there's no nothing, no love lost, none of that shit. See, here I know everybody gonna have their own view and opinion, their own ego, so on and so forth. It's just come with the territory. I don't have an ego. I just choose violence. There's a difference.
Yeah. See, Nate, And that's what I mean when I say I'm a nice guy, but there just ain't nothing nice about me. Because that V word, I can't say that V word on here, man. I don't want to get you struck in the middle of a great conversation. Kind of symmetry, kind of conversation. Yeah.
So, Tay, the link is still in the chat if you're still in here. I'm sorry because I really didn't even see you back there. I had to tap the chat to even see that this shit was missing again. I was like, what the fuck? It just pulled the YouTube maneuver on me, like I'm going straight live from the YouTube app. That's what it just did to me. I see the chat, I see us, and I couldn't see the bottom of the screen where I'm supposed to see at. The invite the guests and all that shit. I did not see that. I said, what the fuck is going on here? Sky Swipe, what's going on? Cosmology, what's going on? I see y'all over here. I see all y'all just pulled in.
Hey, Cosmology, what's happening, man? Sky Swipe.
Yeah, good people in here. Look, at the end of the day, again, everybody's gonna have their different views and opinions and so on and so forth, and that's good because that's also, that brings enough to the conversation. Everybody gonna have a different view and opinion on how to get to where they trying to go. Like some people are not college people. You don't necessarily you really don't necessarily have to go to college, just to try to be something in life. See, they try to tell you that, but then again, you don't need to, because I seen people that just graduated high school and just went straight on and did their own thing, and they didn't need to get another piece of paper to prove that they was, knowledgeable in these situations right here. It's just all about what you do and how you present it too, because everybody's gonna have college is not for everybody. Working 9 to 5 ain't for everybody. Everybody got different views, and some people gotta understand this too. Even if working a 9 to 5 ain't for you, you want to make something better, you're gonna still have to work that 9 to 5 to start fucking progressing and start getting that money up so you can do what you need to do. I seen some people work construction for a few months, got their checks up, and then they went and did their own little thing. So, I got you, Tay. See, now I see the shit now. I got you, Tay. I got you, baby.
Bruh, I was just about to get down because I'm like, this nigga do not see me.
No, I'm telling you, Tay, if you was to see how I'm looking at it from my phone, all I see is the chat and us up here. I don't see the bottom of the stream, y'all, like the guests, the private chat, none of that shit right now. I don't know why it's doing that.
Goddamn, Perk went up there quick. No, I'm fucking with you.
Nah, but it's all good. Like, let's see how we do, baby. I ain't gonna let you not come up with a panel. I really didn't. I see the whole chat and don't see the mute button, none of that shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Y'all trying to fuck with me because I'm doing good right now? That's what y'all trying to do?
You're growing, Nate. You're getting really big, really fast, man. You better get your. But I get it, Nate. You do this while you're working. See, I'm sorry, Tay. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Tay. You good? Hold on,
I ain't say nothing. Do your thing, Papa.
Huh?
I ain't say nothing. Do your thing,
Oh,
Papa.
I'm sorry. You was talking, and I was trying. You know me.
I wasn't talking. I wasn't. You was talking. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Nate. Nate. Look at you, man. Look at you, Nate. You're on a phone. You're on a phone. I always wonder about that. How many people really just blow this thing all the way up to proportion using it on the phone? And Nate's doing a damn good job of it. I just want to applaud him for that kind of shit.
She said, I came in the back door and say, I'm done. I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah, that's how she got up there. She came through the back door. Okay. I see.
She snuck through club. I don't know how. And the club was closed still.
Well, after you see earlier, you asked Perk to come up here like 10, 12 times, and she didn't come up here. So, like she's trying to catch up with them 10, 12 times earlier today.
Oh, shoot.
She used her same way back in.
Well, I know Perp had mentioned, she was like, check your mentions and stuff like that. Yeah. But like, I'm gonna be honest, Perp, did I check my mentions today? No. So there are times where I don't check my mentions, you know, and I'm late on people who share me out. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm at a point, bruh, it's like I can barely keep up with my comments, you know? And so some people might feel a certain type of way. I'm almost at 3K, okay? Ain't no way in hell I got a job and I'm a mother. Ain't no way in hell I can get back to everybody at one time. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's just impossible. So I try to do as much as I can, you know, but at the end of the day, it's still probably gonna be some people that's still gonna feel some type of way. And
It's
as
always
far
like
as
that.
like, huh?
No, so it's always like that. You know that. That's just a part of the game. Period. You know that.
Because it's like the bigger and for the people that's smaller, you don't understand it until you get bigger. When you get bigger, then you understand. You can't keep up with everybody. It's just literally impossible. You know what I'm saying? People got lives and stuff like that. It's just it's a dunzo. You can't do it. You can like, you can share, you know, it's other ways of supporting people besides just watching a video. There's a
Exactly.
lot of ways, but you know, like Juju was saying, we're content creators, man. We're not here to be a supporter. You know, that's what you got people out there for. It's people that just watch YouTube videos. I used to be one of those people that just watch YouTube. I was never a content creator. I was there probably for over 10 years, 20, 15 years. I was just watching, just supporting,
Yeah.
you
Some
know,
people.
but
No, I said, see, me, it was different because I wasn't. It wasn't so much as me supporting. But I didn't really start doing the support thing and jumping into chats until I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say like 2018 is when I really like was jumping in chats and seeing what's what. And some of the people that don't be in the chats all the time, but when they do pop up, these was people I was rocking with, and they know how I was giving it up. I was always the same way. I be chilling. If it's a joke session, prepared to get roasted and your stomach hurting. Same old. Like, I was just watching videos. I still watch a lot of content that I was watching before. Oh man, I can even go to the old head and his son. Like this nigga always cursing his son out, but it'd be funny as fuck though. You be like, damn, this old nigga about to kill him. It was a lot of different people I did support, like Chris and Pops and a few other ones because it was like they was bringing funny ass skits and shit like that. You like, damn, shit funny. I gotta see what else is going on over here. But I always try to give a decent balance. See, like with me, I scroll through a lot of these different communities because I was like, I know there's people that do other shit on here besides just beef. Let me see what else is going on. Then look, I've come across the mukbangs, I come across the scratch show people, so on and so forth, the gamers, you know. And I done met some people that been in different parts of this quote unquote YouTube communities, but I can't resonate with one because I've always been one of those. I'm a free floater, so you know I've always just looked at it from that standpoint. Like, yeah, you can't support everybody. You know, you could try to do as much as you can. You know, that's why I made it clear that day. I said sometimes even if I don't pop up in the damn chat, one of them likes came from me. You know, but that's with me. I feel like I'm running the streets. Up, let me go to the food stamp overs real quick. Even though I don't get food stamps, let me go and snag up a paper, and then I'm gonna go everywhere else. You know, that's just me. So I don't want nobody to ever take any type of offense. If I came in and said whatever, and it seemed like I got quiet, I ran off for a minute, but I'll be back. Go ahead, tell you good.
no, you good. I'm listening to you.
Oh, you
Okay,
want to listen to
so
me? Go
in
ahead,
the
pop.
natural rotation of things.
Go ahead, Papa.
Okay, thank you. Hey, I'm just like Nate, man. I'm not here to say nothing begrudging, belittling, under that, whatever. Some of them words I can't spell, so I don't pronounce them well, so I don't say them. But
Yeah.
I have nothing. I don't come here to be to hurt nobody's feelings or put nobody down or over talking. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't no chump, but respect. You know, and so I'm old, so some things I say come, like I might say something from like 30, 35 years ago that still don't phantom. And then I got that kind of a voice that projects So in other words, I'm trying to say, if I don't want nobody that comes anywhere near here and I say anything to feel like I said anything to of negativity towards them about nothing. It was just, just speak to me so we can hurry up and get it straightened out. Because like I said earlier, for those that need to go watch the replay and leave something on that cash app for Nate, because Nate is starting to work really hard around here. I don't know where that came from. That just popped up in my vernacular. But I have to give Nate his respect.
Shameless self-promotion. Look at you.
I got to give Nate his respect. I ain't kissing his booty or nothing. We do this together. So what I'm trying to say, I ain't trying to say, I am saying repeatedly, don't take nothing I say in the vicinity of you. And I ain't just talking about you, Tay. I'm talking about everybody. Because I had some guy come at me in the backyard. He hit my community, and then he's over talking shit to me about what I typed in the chat. And then he mentioned somebody else's name. I'm like, dude, why are you talking to me about somebody else? Why don't you go talk to him? Oh, he blocked me. So I said, there it is. What are you talking to me for? I don't care nothing about your problem with him. But if you're trying to get at me, look, you can call me boy once already. Now, the second time you call me boy, I figure you must have had problems growing up with your daddy. Or you're gay. Because if you want to be doing something with that dude, you need to go get on over there to him. I said, are you bullying me? You know how I get, Nate. That voice change steps up in. Oh, man, you don't have to get mad. I'm like, I ain't mad. I'm just letting you know. Fuck you, shut up, and get away from me. Don't come around here because I got people I got to be responsible to. I can't take your bullshit you said to me over into Nate's chat and accidentally let any of that bullshit come out of my mouth and have his chat messed up because of something I said off color. I got to be responsible to me. I keep my head out my ass, so my integrity is worn like a badge of honor, is what I'm trying to say. And I ain't bragging. I'm just saying, don't ever feel like I'm saying something to make any of y'all feel little or be belittled, or like I told Kalani to speak up about the algorithm. And damn, boss, why you got to talk about? I said, Kalani had 23 years. Don't you dare say that out here to these people. Okay, that's my turn.
Nah, but it's all good though, because again, there's different things that's going on as we speak. Like everybody had a different view, but also had a different knowledge as far as what's been going on as far as this app and everything else is concerned too. But some people got to understand this too. It's not about, some people say it's about the numbers. It's not about the numbers. It's just about what you bring. That's just like if I'm coming to the table right now. I don't care if I'm the richest nigga in the world. Does that mean I'm a cash cow? Does that mean I'm automatically supposed to? No. What I can do is drop something for, if all right, we building this or we doing this. I bet. Well, here, this is a startup right here. And this is a startup because some people grew fast on this. Some people did. Honestly, like I told somebody, slow growth is better than no growth. So, I'm good taking my time doing what I'm doing. Because it don't cost not a damn dollar to try to bring some education.
Mm-hmm. And see, you back? Are you there? You looking kind of dark skinned or gone. Okay, here we come. Well, there you go. There you go.
You back.
There you go.
She had to change her avatar. Back. Oh, look at her. Oh shit, look at her lips. Oh.
Somebody's down there complimenting on her avatar. Who was that?
Juice,
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, but it's the truth though. You could try to do as much. Even when it comes down to real time, sometimes you're not going to be able to support every event. But what you can do, the ones you really can't support right then and there, you be like, yo, listen, I got you on the next go around. Like prime example, like last summer, I got invited to 4 different events on one day, and I was only able to make 2 of them. So the other 2, I was just like, yo, the next event y'all got, I got y'all. I don't care what's going on, I got y'all. And sure enough, they had an event the following month, so I went to those other 2 events. So, sometimes you're not going to be able to go everywhere you want to go. I don't care if you got a car. I don't care if you think you can make every event. You're not going to be able to, And everybody does. See, that's the truth. Everybody has a different reason or a different use for this app. With me, it's not just bringing awareness and trying to bring building solutions. It's also just connecting with good people. And I've connected. And then I had people that rock with me and that know me in real time that be in here. They don't got to be in every day. People like my friend Linda and Wilma and them, they know me in the hood. They know me, and they tell you the same thing. Ain't nothing different about me. Same conversations we have. We be sitting there having these same conversations. I don't care what's being done. We could have been sitting there getting ripped all night. You're gonna get a good, decent conversation. Oh shit, Tay, you lost this. You lost us again, baby.
Did she? Yeah, I'm looking at her in the delayed action over. Yeah, there she goes. Salute, Blackout.
Salute and blessings to everybody that popped in. Yes, I had to do this real quick.
Yeah, we've had some dynamic people up in here tonight, there, Nate.
No, because these is good people, and regardless of what regardless of everything, everybody is gonna have a different view and opinion. Some people, prime example, I know sometimes I might have said some things, people might have felt the type of way, but y'all should know me. Well, some of y'all should know me by now. I be a whole clown sometimes. And again, sometimes things get misconstrued when you see text messages. You can't determine the tone on a text message.
Exactly. All you can do is see the words and imagine what the personality at that instance is with the creator of it. That statement when they make it.
Hold on 1 second. I think all right, no doubt, Tay. Yeah, I know. I know some of y'all got work in the morning. I hate being a night owl now. But I'm used to it, though.
I'm taking full advantage of being on the western coast of this whole damn thing, I'm taking full advantage of that. Because I know sometimes when y'all come on this late, I don't want to bed at 8:15 that night. And then somebody be trying to tell me where they was at when I wake up the next day. Hey, we're in Nate's chat. After it's been gone for 5 hours, then I'm sitting there watching the replay and hitting that like button and can't say shit in the chat. And then I start leaving all kind of messages. Hey, on a recap, let me just do a recap on something that has come to me that I've noticed. Everything I know about business, I didn't get taught it. I saw it, I did it, and I just kept on doing it. And then I started seeing in the future. Like my auntie, she used to go out and buy resupply, and it was my job to count and make sure that everything that was on the invoice was what she received. And then once I did that, I was responsible for dividing the number of any item she got in a box by how much it cost her and tell her, okay, and W, this is what it says that you paid per can on them pork and beans over there. She said, okay, add 5 cents to each can in there. Take the cans that are in there, whatever's left, take them out. Put these new cans in behind them is called. And I went to school and they said that, and then they said the word, what it meant. It means first in, first out. FIFO.
Yeah.
FIFO. That's how you make sure you don't have nothing on your shelves that goes bad before you get rid of it, because you keep putting the new shit, lazy motherfucker, putting the new shit in front of the old shit. That's just like on a job. You don't promote the newest person that showed up last week. You promote the guy that's been there for 3 years, right? First in, first out. So anyway, she wasn't looking. I put 2 cents more on each can. You know why? So that I could make 2 cents when I sell any item in her store. Well, when I was there on Saturdays, when she would leave me there by myself, anything I sold in there had 2 cents over and above in the selling price to the customer. And I would take them 2 cents, and when I had 5 cents, I would put them 5 pennies in the goddamn cash register and take me a whole nickel. And when I had another whole nickel, I took them 2 nickels and put it back in there and got me a dime, and so on and so on. That by the end of Saturday night, when I would leave there, I'd have $20, $30 in my pocket at 8 years old. See what I'm saying? At 8 years old, I'd have figured out, and I just wanted to let homegrown know that, you know, I'm not no store, I ain't no school bought individual. I went to school to shoot craps, and I did. But because, you know, because I have an IQ over 135, I could shoot craps and succeed in class. Because there ain't a word over here you're going to say that I ain't going to understand. There ain't going to be one roll of these damn dice that I ain't going to know instantly what they add up to. So between reading and writing and arithmetic, I did everything they told me I was supposed to go to school for, right? That's all they tell you. You know, go to learn how to read, go to learn how to write, and go how to learn how to count. Those 3 things. That's what they send you there for, right? And then all the time you have left over and above that, go learn something else you could do without nobody telling you to go do it. And see if you can flip your money. So I would go from working in my auntie's store to going home and going in the alley and shooting craps to going around the corner on Charlotte and shooting craps, because dude is home now at 6:30 in the middle of winter. It's getting kind of dark outside, you know, and shoot craps with him. So I technically was doing business in 3 locations. The only thing I had to sell was, hey, man, I got the dice. Bet they hit, man. Anybody want to shoot craps right now? Oh, yeah, man, we were looking for you, man. You the one got the dice, man. Come on, man. Let's go over here and shoot. You know, and I made a living doing that shit. Didn't nobody teach me that I was making a living. I'm just saying it now because after I went to these people's school that I only had to go to for 3 years because they didn't offer a 4th year. And it was great because after that 3rd year, the whole goddamn school district went on strike. Nobody went to no more school. And guess what happened? All of us egghead types found somewhere else to go where we could get paid money. But, stumbling block. The whole school district. That means you can't go take a GED test. Oh, well, I guess I'll just hang around in here and keep building this magazine for y'all's asses then. And then they came out and said, no. You old brainiac motherfuckers, y'all can get this new government program that exceeds. You don't even need any kind. You don't need a GED or a high school diploma. All you need to do is be 18 years old and go to this junior college for free until the schools come back, and then you can get your diploma or your GED, whatever it is you're going to feel you need when they come back, because they thought it was just going to be a month. So that shit was a whole nother semester. They didn't go back. The teachers didn't come on strike till March of that next damn year. In June, 3 months later, you know, what we're going to do in June? You're going to let us go out, or we're going to... That shit lasted, you know, that whole season again over. So the people I was actually in the 11th grade with, they didn't get no school. I jumped in this program. I jumped over into college, and by the time them motherfuckers got out of high school, I was into my 2nd year at the junior college. I had a club of people following me around to have parties. It was called the Royal Orders of the Dogs. Ain't nobody teaching me how to do that. I tell Kalani all the time, jealous of him, that he had me to mentor him, and I ain't had nobody show me nothing I know, and I know more shit than you can imagine. So I just want everybody to know, you know, if I'm around and I ask you to do a little thing, you know, and I ain't swatting on nobody, but Nate, you know I do this. Remember you and Word was talking, and then y'all came to this point where a word came up, and neither one of y'all could speak on that word clearly. What did I do? I went and pulled that word up and broke that damn thing down. It was 500 damn words I had to go read. And I broke this shit down to 200 and 225 and dropped it in the chat. Right there. Here it is, y'all. Here it is. Go. That's called being a researcher. That's called being an analyst, you know. I had gotten a free 4-year scholarship in journalism at the University of Missouri. And my goddamn mama told me I couldn't go because it was too far away from home. I'm like, I said, no. I never called my mama no bitch, so don't be supposing that the greatest thing in my life is about to happen to me. And she just said, no, I can't do it. And I said to myself, my mama's crazier than 4 or 5 really crazy people. She don't understand. This is a 4-year free opportunity for your son, crap shooting, dope dealing ass Butch, to go and do what he knows how to. I only got the invitation for the scholarship after this operation I got into that I had to get into before I was 18. We done made up a 17-page magazine just so we wouldn't have to have no other job. Me and these other 2 guys named William. The 3 of us were shooting this thing out every fucking week. Pow, pow. And then some people, some government people, and they wasn't all white either, so don't get it in your head that these some white people trying to call themselves doing something right for some colored folks. It was mixed people. They told us, and they told me first, that because I was the one that generated the articles in here originally, most of this thing was me. It's just the opportunity for the 3 of us to go hang out at Dude's House, smoke weed, and come up with enough words to make a damn magazine out of it. Nobody taught us how to do this shit. Okay, this is just me on a tip that I could do it right. And so this opportunity came and said, hey, we're going to give you a free scholarship to go to the university, completely paid for, of Missouri. You going to go. We're giving it to you. Just make sure your parents sign this. I went home and told my mama that the greatest thing in the world was happening to me. And she said, no, you can't go. It's kind of like the time when you told me we weren't Africans and that we weren't Negroes, and damn, you turned out to be right about that. I guess mama knows best. And I jumped right on that shit, man, and stayed in that program and wound up taking what I had learned in this trade school about business, emphasis in accounting and shit, rolled over into this junior college where I could actually convert those credits into credits and get me an AA degree in business administration, they called it, with emphasis in accounting. So I took that. But by the time I got to, graduating month or the last semester to graduate with this AA degree, things started getting a little tight out on the streets and stuff, man. Niggas started talking about throwing dynamite in people's mama's front living room windows and stuff, and getting guns and stuff. And I'm like, man, and robbing the dope man house. Now, I did go do that one. I was the getaway car driver for that one. But all that other black on black acting, I couldn't do it, man. So I said, man, I gotta get out of here because, y'all know this now. We didn't know this then.
Yeah.
You either gonna wind up in prison, dead, prisoner dead. That's where you're gonna wind up with. Because either you're gonna kill somebody to continue your life, or you're gonna hesitate and somebody's gonna take your life. That's what the options are right here, sir. And the draft was in effect, man. I hadn't even gotten drafted. I'm like, Lord, this is what I'm gonna get. I'm 20 years old, man. This you sent me all the way back down here so I could get denied on that. He said, boy, if you don't shut up, get your ass over here in this line over here, and don't forget, take all them little demons' asses with you. Well, where am I going? I'm gonna send you to a place. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna join the military, and they're gonna give you a bonus of $2,000 if you make it for 16 weeks of their, excruciating, demeaning, down to the point, bottom line, ass cocksucker, motherfucker, face down, booty up. Fuck 10 toes down. I'm talking about, nigga, you got a machine gun firing over your head, but worse than that, there's an inch above your goddamn head a barbed wire. That's more important than somebody firing that machine gun because you'd have to stand up, get hit by that. But this goddamn barbed wire beat the fuck you up, and you got to make it through all. You got to run 2 miles. You got to do these bars. You got to do all this crazy shit in 16 weeks. And if you make it, we're gonna give you $2,000. Oh, then they bet the dice hit. Then they ain't gonna do nothing I can't do. And consequently, I'm here to tell you that what they had me do, I was able to do it without no prior training or exposure to what it would be like to join the goddamn military and become a trained professional combat soldier, which supersedes any athlete in any kind of sport, mainly football. Because football, you know, you could fall on the ground, you got a helmet on your head and stuff like that. But in the infantry, your ass can get a 65-pound rucksack put on your back and march you for 32 miles. And if you don't make it, you don't get the $2,000.
Yeah.
If
That's
they tell you to go in the gas chamber and take your goddamn mask off and don't come out till we tell you to, and you come out before that, you don't get the $2,000. Okay. Hey, so you know, out here where you and I are at, to me, this is a blessing, man. I have so much to share that I ain't gonna share with y'all because I don't want nobody really getting mad at me about something I say to them and shit, you know.
I might get mad because I might want to punch you in the scalp. I don't know why. I just feel like you're gonna say something. I'm gonna turn from Bruce Banner to the Incredible Nate again. Nah, but it's all good though. Yeah, no, but see,
tell him, homie said that gas chamber ain't no joke. It ain't, because that was real gas in that shit, man. Because it even when you came out and you took your mask off, thinking you're out here breathing fresh air again, that shit was still on your clothes and fucked you up.
Yeah. That's almost like pepper spray. When you get pepper sprayed, even once you rinse your eyes out, you still gonna have that spicy shit around you. So you can be like,
right.
I touched
it's
myself
exactly
the wrong
that.
way. It's gonna restart the process.
Yeah,
You know?
it's exactly that. You know, in a more synthesized manner. You know, a gas. You know, but in that cigar, in that coffee can right there in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
That shit looked the same as that shit, you know, until they smoked it. You know, they put that heat on it and it started melting, and it just blew up into smoke. But that same shit in that little squirt bottle, it's the same shit. If you squirt it in here and on whatever they squirted it on and lit it up or whatever, however they did it, it's the same shit. It's you don't want to be breathing this shit or getting this shit in your eyes right now. That shit was not happening.
What the hell? Oh shit!
Now,
I think the word about to go live. I just got a notification, but it said 27 minutes. It said 27
tell them to
minutes.
drop that link. Hold on, let me check.
No, because I got a notification, but it said 26 minutes ago. But I'm like, it just popped up on my screen, so I don't know what the fuck. Ah, shit, Juice, you already know. Birthday turn up again. Birthday turn up. And many, many more blessings. No, I think the word is supposed to be going live in like another couple minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go show my brother some support. I done had y'all in church forever. But this won't get good yet. You said 140.
Time, be quiet.
You said 140? Nah, but it's still, wait, bro. But my notification literally said, I got 4 minutes left for your live. I don't know why I'm saying that then. It is what it is.
You talking to Word?
He in the chat now. He said not yet. It said 140.
Oh, well, tell him to drop the link in your chat so that you could go to bed and late night, you know, and do that thing we're gonna do.
Nah, he got it. JC just dropped it. Appreciate you, Juju, and they beat.
Oh, okay.
Nah, but you know, when it comes down to this, you know, you're gonna get topics, you're gonna get long conversations, but it's good because again, some people actually might pop in, but this nigga's been going in, but you've been talking about some stuff. Okay. You know, you said she was going live, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't get a notification for her neither.
Who?
But 9 out of 10, she probably it's my Eve. Eve probably might be going late tonight. So who knows? I'll definitely be in there though. I usually get a notification to something.
Okay, it says 9 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, all right, yeah. No, but see, good combos and good topics are gonna always occur. And again, I'm a re-enlighten something that I said earlier. Everybody is not going to have the same views and opinions, and I get that. But it should still be a respect level. And if everybody's coming to a common goal, put that petty shit to the side and start getting to the rip. See, some people think you just coming on here to talk shit. No. Come on here because, again, at some point, I do see some sort of positive. Even if I ain't in the positive, I don't give a damn. I'm doing what the hell I was set out to do. And I'm also proving a point to those that, yeah, you could come on here and build regardless of what's going on. And you could come somewhere, there's vibes there, positive vibes is there. And even when it seems a little off, it ain't nothing that somebody ain't going to be able to check or put back in balance. As you see, I'm not playing around with nobody, and I love everybody. But if I ever felt the type of way about anything, y'all seen what happened to one person already. It could happen to anybody else because I'm that different breed of a person. You know, I love, but I hate deeper. And don't ever get on my list of where I hate you, because I ain't gonna have to do nothing to you. Just for the fact that I hate you alone, say enough. So you already know what comes with all of that. You get all the negative, but you know, other than that, you know, I love everybody for just being themselves. I feel good though. My spirits always feel good. Because again, I feel like had it not that I'm admitting to everything that I've been seeing and hearing from all of y'all. So yes, I will take accountability. If it wasn't for me stepping on the scene, I don't think half of y'all would have met each other. But I feel like that's a good thing. Because everybody is helping each other out some way, somehow. That's the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I will be happy today. I will take my acknowledgments and I will take my accountability today. I did something good and I wasn't trying to. No. Let's stop playing. I was just coming on just to come on, but
well, I did, man. I spent a lot of time these last few days writing down what I would say if given a chance to follow in with something one of y'all, either you or Word or KY or whoever, whatever y'all was talking about, man. I wrote this whole big old 3 notebook thing I was gonna say if I got a chance to say anything. So that's what I'm saying. If I offended anybody by anything I said, I didn't even get to say everything that I took notes on over
here. No, but see, that's the thing. You know, some people are going to get sensitive, especially when it's jokes. But just know that if it's being said, but see, again, you're going to misconstrue messages and everything else. When it's a tone and it's being said in person, then you'll know for a fact, okay, this ain't it. Okay, I'm tripping. If this was an actual club, trust me, all y'all done got in trouble. And don't blame me.
I'm trying to understand what I got. The juice was saying. It looked like a couple words. It said, "I take that back. I do have a string."
Nah, she put it back. She said strong. She put it up under there. She said strong. Nah, she replaced it. So I got a strong this thing for a YouTuber. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What does that mean? That was a joke or what? What is this? I got a strong.
It's not really a joke. She's being truthful. Like she really has a dislike for somebody. So, but she's saying,
you mean somebody? I thought she meant for all YouTubers. I was,
no. She said for a specific YouTuber, basically.
Oh, I see that strong. Then I take that back. I do have a strong, just like for a YouTuber. Okay, secret code. Okay. I get it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Juice had that Crown Royale and ain't passing none up here, but it's all right. I'm gonna let you slide tonight, baby.
I'm
Nah, but
high as
hopefully,
fuck off this roach and 3 cans of Rockstar. I'm higher than 3 cans of Rockstar right now.
nah, it's all good though. I think I'm gonna try to delve in something this weekend. We'll see. But I've
Okay,
been doing what I've been doing.
what is the word doing now? Okay, he still got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to cut this off. For all who y'all already know, it's about to be a fake raid over there. I don't do raids, but we gonna go over there and show my man some love. Uncle Bill, what's going on?
Drop this link again. I'm gonna drop Word's link for the new people that just came in. So y'all hit that like button.
Yeah. Can somebody drop Uncle Bill's link too while they in here?
Uncle Bill, yeah. Let me go get your link, Uncle Bill. Hold up.
Yeah, Uncle Bill, good people too. Definitely good people. Okay. See, like I said, and that's another thing too. Some people got to realize you're gonna have to surf around. You can't just stay in one community. That's why I said I can never be in one community. I'm everywhere. That's just like in the streets. I can't just be on one block. I'm everywhere. You're like, nigga, you was just. I know. I know. I move fast. Oh man, chilling, man. Just enjoying the people. We about to if you haven't done so already, Uncle Bill, I think the link is still up there for we about to go and check my boy out the word. Definitely some good content over there too. You know, this is what it's all about, building, you know, and coming together as a community regardless. So y'all didn't have me for almost 4, well shit, y'all damn near almost had me for 5 hours. But we still gonna go show love though. But that's the main thing you should remember. You gotta move around. You gotta definitely keep maneuvering. See, at some point, I don't care about the numbers. I'm gonna grow regardless. And I keep myself with that strong, humbling notion that there will be a change at some point. And if I'm a part of it, I'm good. I serve my purpose. You know? But y'all already know. Papa Will, you got anything left you want to say before we get up out of here?
I just want to say hit those links. And also remember 2 things, you know, like James, you've done a great job tonight. Perp, you've done a great job tonight. One thing that we want to stop doing, though, James, as mods in any of our community chats, is you don't have to drop the link of a person that has nothing on their channel, okay? If you want them to sub up to you, then you have to approach them from that manner, because if you're a content creator, that's what you are here to be doing, is creating the concept that your content is worth watching. Because I'm up here, you know, steady putting everybody's word out. Nate is giving us the opportunity to be here on his time without getting the show shut down. You see, we over complain about how many hours we've been over and how many people have pressed that like button. We ain't had to say one thing about fucking you know who over there with their, you know, striking ass. I'm done. I digress. Like Amanda, like Kalani always says, you know. Hey, thanks, Nate, and I'll see you over there. Okay.
All right.
Good night, everybody. Hit them links and follow us on over to the Words channel, so you can see how well rounded we are. And I'll see y'all over there. Bye.
All right. Now. Definitely appreciate y'all for tuning in. And again, appreciate everybody that popped up on the panel. Cherry, you already know, baby. Tay, you already know. Come on now. April, Eyes, all of y'all. Everybody that popped in and showed love. Papa Will, come on, Kalani, Word, y'all already know. It's what it is. You know, this is what you're going to get over here, at least on this channel. A safe haven where you can get good, decent conversations, solutions and building, and a little bit of club madness on the backup when we get back. So, you know,
Definitely appreciate y'all for having me. And shout outs to the replay gang, the shadow watchers, and everybody that was in attendance. You know, love is love, and it will be reciprocated as such. I don't know how to be fake. All I can do is give you real. That's all I'm gonna do is give you real spit. You know, but y'all be safe. And we definitely going over to the words, show some love. Definitely appreciate y'all. Until the next live, we out of here. Peace and blessings.